of Path of Exile. We are currently level 83 already on this character. We're gonna go burn through some maps. I need to go unlock this tower. Did I already unlock that tower? I don't remember. No, I didn't. I didn't finish doing the tower. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna do a level 9 map for now, and then we'll throw like the other level 9 into the tower. Hopefully it'll drop me like a tier 10 map, and then maybe I can get a couple tier 11s here in a bit, so you can do some higher tier maps. But that is the plan for today. Yesterday was rough. I died a lot. I had some moments that I was not super happy about, but we made up for it. I ended up farming out a decent amount of gear, amount of loot. I just played off stream and things started going better when I wasn't streaming and chatting. So I don't know, maybe I just wasn't focusing. You know, you have some off days, but overall, things seem to be pretty good so far, and we're gonna see if we can continue the streak. I'll probably die like a few times while I play, but that's just the name of the game. That's just how it goes. Let's get back over there. Got a double belt. Got some blue items. Nothing crazy. I'm also learning a little bit more about making currency in this game, and I'm getting better at farming and making money. I think I made like about 10 divine the other day doing some farming, and I should be able to make, yeah, that's not a lot, but for some players who make me look bad, they make that shit in like an hour, and I'm just like, wow, that's crazy. But as a new player, learning how to do all this, get better at the game, learn the game itself is something. It's something else. It takes a while, but we're getting there. We're getting to be the better Path of Exile player. I don't have a lot of experience in these games outside of Diablo, which is something I grew up with. So it'll be interesting to see how this goes going forward. Maybe I'll be able to make some magic finds, some farming characters here, and start farming endgame. Learned a little bit about the rift system, or I should say doing rituals, and then some, not so much doing rituals, but the other systems in the game. Rituals I wouldn't say are worthless, but they don't give you really much loot right now. You can still get things out of them, but I wouldn't count on them being good, if that makes sense. It's a rough one out there, to be honest. I'll take that. That's an ascendancy thing I need to go do. I've been putting that off. That would actually help make my character a little stronger too, so maybe I need to go take care of that and get that done. But we'll get there when we get there, you know? Another gold, couple shards here. I could roll the quarterstaff, honestly. I don't think I need to. Am I sick of cheaters in Call of Duty, and are they going to fix it? They're never going to fix cheating. They'll make it to where it's harder to do, but people are still going to do it. Are they going to fix it? No. No. I've always said that the anti-cheat works, but it doesn't work well because it's a complicated process. Like, you can patch a large amount of cheating, but it's temporary, and it's always temporary. It could be a week, could be a month, could be, you know, 24 hours, and then people are back to cheating again. It's just the amount of people that are cheating is usually a concern, and it's like, well, are they ruining the games across the board for everybody, or is it just, you know, small percentages of people are getting their games ruined? Those rolls are bad. That's bad too. No, that's not good either. Not good either. I don't think I need level 16 skill gems. Don't need those anymore either. But I would say that that has potential. Tier 8, tier 8. Tier 6 with the revive. We could slam it and find out. Alright, don't look at it because it's scary. No res. No double res, so I don't think it's really worth anything. That's not worth 1 divine, you crazy fucks. You gotta do it this way. You gotta go back to the website to price these things because people are nuts. Salted orbs, we'll search by that. Okay, so this has 169 armor on it. And let's see what searches. Nothing comes up. Okay, so that tells me a few things. And nothing comes up there. Let's lower the armor requirement. Let's do 150. Jeez. Okay. Is it the life roll that's... No, life roll's not that high. Oh, it's 70. So let's drop it down to like 60. Let's go 60 here. Maybe that's why. Oh, I bet it's because it's doing belts. So that'll pop up now. And then we go back to... what's the armor count? Math is hard. 170. Let's bump that back up. And nothing shows up there. So 160? Okay, interesting. All category belts. And then let's drop this back down to... Let's get rid of stun threshold. I think that's important. 160? Really? That's the hang up here? About 140. I take the armor category off. Okay, so there's a ton of belts with max life. They're all worth like 1 or 3 exalted. But if I put that back on there, and let's do armor. Number to armor, and it's 150. Like, we'll do 160. So it doesn't show up there. And it works there. So, maybe it is worth a little bit. 130. 100. 60. So it just doesn't show up with armor. Why does it do that? Armor, max life, cold res. Let's just do those 3. Oh, it's probably because of this. 12 and 27. Maybe it's doing both. Yeah, so it's worth like maybe 5. Maybe. So we'll stick it in the 5 jar and see if anyone buys it. If they don't buy it, we'll just ditch it and we'll get rid of it. I don't hacky-sate, but I swear one of every games is horrible. Well, you have to think, too. The numbers are not on your side. So Call of Duty, the reason Call of Duty's bad, you have a free-to-play game. So if you're playing Call of Duty, like out the gate, it's $60, right? But if you're playing Warzone, it's free-to-play. And that complicates things because people don't have to have an account. They don't have to pay to have an account. So there's not a barrier of entry. You just download the game and you hop on and you cheat on Warzone. So if you get your account banned, you don't lose any money. You're just like, oh, it's not a big deal. I didn't lose any money. And so you don't really worry about it as much. It's not a problem for you, right? It's like, oh, cool, you got banned. All right, big deal. But if you charge people $60, $100 for a game, it causes it to be a little bit harder for them to continue to cheat if they get banned every week, every month. You know, it makes them go bankrupt in a sense where they can't just buy another copy of the game. Now, with free-to-play games, it's hard to work around. It just makes that barrier to entry rough. So the other option that you have is you just implement ban waves. So every, month, every week, every 2-3 weeks, you implement a ban wave, and you try to surprise everybody by getting everyone banned, and then they have to make new accounts. Their cheats don't work. The cheats have to be reprogrammed. They have to change some code a little bit, and then it works again. And it's not detectable, so people don't get banned. And then Call of Duty has to go back and then change their cheat program again to catch people cheating, and then ban them again. So it's this like never-ending cat and mouse game of like, ooh, I caught you, and then it's like, oh wait, we can't catch you. Oh wait, I did catch you, and then they're temporarily suspended, and they're not banned, and it's a hot mess of just a revolving door. But they do try to catch people cheating. They do have systems that do work. They're just not probably very effective, or they're not as effective as they could be because of certain restrictions based off the type of software they're using. The engine to the game is probably a little bit not updated as much, so they can't use certain detection methods that work better on other games. But it's always going to be a problem. It's absolutely always going to be an issue. The difference is like, well, if you get 1 cheater per every 10 hours that you play, that's usually like an acceptable limit. But if it's 100 cheaters for every hour that you play, that's a problem. But if you look at the Call of Duty player count on Steam, is pretty bad right now. They've lost over a third of their player base in a month, and that's pretty jarring. That's a pretty big number of people to be losing. So that's where they're sitting at right now, is they've lost that many players. The new Call of Duty game that'll come out will probably bring people back in, but it's going to be a rinse and repeat of what they're doing now. They're still going to have the same issues, the same problems. I think people are getting tired of Call of Duty to some degree. It's been out forever. They continue to put out the same game, just a different skin every year. But it's a household name. It's a console game. You know, it's something that you've had to see and play forever. So it's not going to go away. It just might not be as popular. Now, one thing I will say too is the Call of Duty audience, I feel like, is a casual gamer. Like, my grandma can get on and play Call of Duty, and it's cool. Like, it's simple, it's easy, anybody can get into it. It's not a big deal. What I would say is that most people would probably not want to play that. Like, I would be like, you know, you should probably just find other games. If it's making you mad and it's not worth it for you, find new games. Like, legitimately. If it's not working, find new games. Accuracy, life roll, lightning res, physical damage. That could be actually kind of worth something. But I think, like, most people just get into Call of Duty because it's simple, it's accessible. You buy a console, you can play COD. It's not a big deal. It's easy to handle. It's easy to play. You don't have to stress about it. It's simple. Like, it's not a problem. But I think most people don't venture outside of that because they're not really into gaming, and they just get stuck on gaming. And it's like, dude, there's other games out there. You can play other games. You don't have to play COD. You could play anything other than COD. But people, for whatever reason, COD players just love playing Call of Duty, and they refuse to play anything else. I play this because it makes me not want to jump off a bridge. Like, if I'm being brutally honest, like, this game's great. It's fun. It's relaxing. Yesterday, I got really fucking mad at it because it just pissed me off. I hopped on and I had a bunch of really crazy deaths where I made mistakes, and I was like, man, this is really not going well. I've died 10 times in an hour when I normally don't die in this game, like, ever. So it was really annoying. But every game's gonna do that if you play it enough. But Call of Duty specifically has that problem of just never getting better. And why play a game if you don't enjoy it? Like, legitimately. I play Call of Duty. I played other games because it paid my bills. It made sense to do it. You know, it's like, hey, if I play it, I can be a streamer, I can be a full-time content creator, I get enough donations, I get enough subs, I get enough viewership on my videos to make ad revenue. So it's kind of like I'm trapped. But if you continuously watch creators that play Call of Duty, they're in the same boat. They're stuck. They don't branch out. They don't play other games. And then they hate the game that they play, which makes them really rough to watch. Because if you're watching your streamer being, you know, upset or complaining all the time, then it's not as fun as a viewer. Where if you're watching somebody that's engaging, having a good time, they're enjoying what they're doing, it just feels better. But I feel like Call of Duty just loves suffering. like they just really love suffering for whatever reason. So I don't really play COD as much lately. I don't like to. I don't want to. So I'm probably not gonna do it. But I'd say, like, if you don't like COD, why are you playing it? Do you have to play it to pay your bills? Are you playing it just because that's what you like? Have you tried other games? Have you tried Tarkov? Have you tried, what's the other one? Delta Force? Have you tried Battlefield? Have you tried playing this? Have you tried anything other than Call of Duty? Like, that's be my first suggestion. Because if you start playing games that are not Call of Duty, you probably realize very quickly that your life and quality of life will improve dramatically. For me as a creator, it's like, well, fuck, I need to play games in order to pay bills, but I don't really care right now. I just want to have fun and not be stressed out about gaming. I'll figure out the other stuff later. I need to roll this ring real quick. I want to see what we get. 85 maximum life, 13 intelligence, accuracy, and mana. It is not a good ring. It has crazy max life, which is awesome. Doesn't have any damage multipliers, doesn't have any attack damage, doesn't have resistances. That is a terrible ring. But I can throw it in my collection, and I could do something with it later. But no, I've always said that if you don't like the games you're playing, change them, for the love of God. Like, just do it for yourself. Like, for real. Like, it's just not worth it if you're not liking what you're doing. Do something different. I'm gonna do a tier 6 map in here because I don't really want to do a good one in there. And if cheaters are pissing you off, don't play it. Like, it sucks that they took that from you and they're ruining it, but why subjugate yourself to that? Like, why force yourself to play a game that you're not having fun? Because just find something else to do. Like, I would really recommend it. Probably the best thing I've done in a while. And am I not playing Call of Duty because people are cheating? No, I'm just not playing Call of Duty because I don't want to play Call of Duty for a lot of reasons. It's more common right now where people are talking about it and they're speaking out about how it's a much bigger issue lately. So I think people are justifiably upset over it. It's just Call of Duty doesn't give a shit. Blizzard doesn't care. They just sold to Microsoft, so it's going to be a while before you see any improvements, if you see improvements. And it's the same stuff every year. And it's been that way for, I don't know, the last 15 years that Call of Duty's existed. I don't really have a lot of hope for that series. But even then, once you realize like Call of Duty's just a casual game, it makes a lot of sense. Like, like there's not much to it. It's like, cool, you hop on, you play, you shoot something. Like I made a joke that I was like, yeah, my grandma could play Call of Duty. It's really simple. And it is. It's really simple. Schmeagle, never find Precious in there? No. There's a lot of Preciouses in that ring box. A lot of goodies. Actually, it's all my junk drawer from like rings I found and then I gambled, and then a lot of them are trash. Like the majority of those are all bad, and I'm just saving them to re-roll them. I'm gonna throw them in like the reforge bench, so I'll put like 3 rings together, merge them into one, and then see if it gets me a good roll. And if it doesn't, you know, it's off to the next one, and I'll do it again. How much gold do I have right now? I think I have over 1 million. I got 1 million. We'll probably buy rings later. And we'll go from there. Skills. This is always confusing to me, because I always thought skills would be worth something. But it doesn't seem like it's worth anything. Maybe 3. What if I do minimum of 6? Why is that not worth like more? What makes a staff worth more? He wants 2 divine. He's got increased fire damage, 6 skills, critical damage. Oh, ignite. Interesting. I don't know if that's worth it or not. 25% damage to cold. 21% damage is extra cold. Increased fire damage. Maybe you have to have them all match. Maybe that's the secret there. I don't know. Go put a device in the tower here. Increased experience gain. 20% chance to gain an essence. 9 maps in the region are irradiated. Quantity of items in your map are good, better. I could do this one, and then I could go down to that next tower. I think that'd be a good idea. And we're only gonna do tier 9, tier 9, tier 8. We'll keep the tier 7 there. Let's do a tier 8 real quick. I don't know. I need to do tier 9s and tier 10s and then work my way through tier 11 soon. So we'll get there. But yeah, gaming should always be fun. If you're working a normal 9 to 5 and you hate your 9 to 5, you hate your life, why are you going to play a game that you hate if you hate everything already? Like, it just doesn't make sense to make yourself suffer. I think most of the time people use gaming as a distraction. They use it to get away from things and just kind of like relax and, you know, unwind. But if you're really not enjoying it, get on out of there. Also, I think that lesser, was that a lesser or greater orb? Oh, it's a lesser one. The other one's worth 30 exalts, and I found like 2 of those the other day, which was sick. If you find 2 of them, it's like a divine. So it's like, yeah, they're pretty valuable. That one, not so much. That one's the smaller one, but hey, I'll still take it. It helps. Still leveling the monk? Yeah, we're level 83. I want to get this into a magic find section so I can start farming divines and start buying like end game. Oh, I might die right here. Ugh. I didn't realize all of them were going to blow up at the same time. That was kind of shocking. But I'm going to start farming the currency in this game so I can start buying better gear, like end game gear. And the more money I find, the more I can kit out my characters. So I just want to farm as much as possible. But the problem is I need to get to those higher tier maps. So I need to level up, make enough currency to buy better gear so I can survive in those higher tier maps, and then start farming those higher tier maps. I also thought about changing my character to the ranger again, but I don't think I'll do that. I will eventually. I'll make a ranger and probably do the same thing. I just have to finish leveling the ranger, who's also level 70 something right now. So I gotta get maybe 10, 12 more levels on her, and then buy gear for her as well, and farm with her. But I'm not sure which one would be easier to farm on. The monk right now is doing really well because it's a high level. That might hurt, actually. But I'm having some survivability issues at the moment where it's not great. And I'm hoping I can improve that. But I just have to either farm more money and then buy better items in the game. Or just get lucky on my drops. But that'll progress as I get higher level and do higher tier maps. We'll see. No. That's fine. That's gonna take a ton of time. I mean, somewhat. I'm getting close. That's what this game does, though. It takes time. But it does scale. So at a point, I'll reach a point where it's like I start making good currency in game. And it'll be way better. Way better than it is now. But I have to get through tier 15 maps. So I think I can maybe do tier... I can probably do tier like 14, 13 maybe, just depending. But I'm going to have to change some things on my build. Double Exalted, I'll take that. And it's funny because I've been watching some other players who play, and they find Exalted's like 30 a match, which is nuts. Because they have so much in-game currency that their characters are such a high level that they can play like these really rare settings, these really rare maps, and it just drops more frequently. So they get super fucking rich, and they can pretty much buy whatever they want. Which is crazy to watch. Like a lot of the gear that I bought on this character is really affordable. It's, you know, 1 to 20 exalts, and then I think the most expensive thing I bought was 2 divines, which I probably overpaid a little bit for my gloves. But most characters don't even have like 5 divines in value because they just don't play that much, like the average player. Meanwhile, I was watching these guys spending like 50 or 100, you know, on their items each, just for one item. And I was just like, Jesus, dude, like, because they find so much currency, it doesn't matter. They can buy like those super valuable items. So it's just another journey in these never-ending games. Oh, there's a ring right there. Rings have value. Like, they can be really good or really bad. Also, it's an amethyst ring, which is probably the best or most sought-after ring in the game because of chaos resistance. So if you get the right stats on the amethyst rings, plus the resistance, it's super valuable. So I always pick them up. Even if they're low levels, I still try to pick them up because sometimes you get a decent roll, and it's probably worth more, you know, often than half the other stuff that you loot anyway. Got 3 exalted here. Nice. I'm gonna do the strong box later. I'm gonna go kill this boss and come back, and then I'll do the strong box for extra loot. This is only tier 8 right here, so this is not crazy. We're just doing this to get rid of a map. And then hopefully it'll drop me a slightly higher value map. I don't think I'm gonna get that lucky though. Any upside to having different high level characters? Certain builds are different for certain things. So you can make a character that's really tanky that just doesn't die, and you can play certain maps that others might not be able to do. But at the same time, I guess there's really not much of a difference. If you just have super, super high level characters that are really strong, really good in their own ways, their play styles might be different, the weapons they use might be different. You might be able to do certain bosses easier on one than the other one because of how their damage is set up. Their survivability might be better, you know, versus another one. One might be a magic find character where another one just isn't, so it's just all about damage instead of doing magic find. But it just depends. I think it's really preference on what people make. And right now, the way that this game works, rarity find is what they call it. I call it magic find because of Diablo. But rarity find means that you find better and higher value items because you have an attribute on your character or items that give you an increased chance to find higher rarity stuff. So for example, these gloves. These gloves say, if you look at them, it'll say 30% increased rarity of items found. And then you can put that on your amulet, where at the top it says 13%, and then at the bottom it says 27%. So that's like 40, 30. This one doesn't have any. This one has 24 plus 15. So it's like 100 and something total. If I look at my build, the G, yeah, it's here. So on hit effects, 137% for rarity. So that means it'll drop me items, like either these gold items sometimes that I've been finding earlier. Those are rare items, quote, quote, rare. But it just has a higher percentage of dropping those. And then it has a higher percentage of giving you potentially better drops. So if you look at certain items like these boots will have fire, cold, lightning resistance, health, mana, movement speed. Those are all really good stats. You want all those stats. But those are hard to find all on the same item. You have 6 things that could be anything, and they're all 6 things that are good. So usually you'll get an item that's like 5 out of 6, 3 out of 6, 1 out of 6, and it's just terrible. The higher you level up, those numbers get bigger. So instead of 30, it'll be like 40, 50 plus, you know, something. And that's the name of this game, is you're just min-maxing those numbers, trying to get higher, better loot, better gear, so you can do higher, more difficult quests, and just keep leveling and making your character stronger over time. Now, am I visiting my family? Yeah, I was already over at their house today. I might die here, I don't know. Standing in the lightning. That dropped me a staff and a this. That's it. 2 to 90 lightning damage. It's too low. Maybe. Not really. But they live nearby, so they're like 5 minutes from where I live. I was just over there all day. I saw my brother, his wife, and then my mom and my dad. So I see them all the time. I'm gonna throw that into the one exalted drawer and see if anyone buys it. Crafting. Get rid of those. What's this ring? 53 to mana regen. Oof. 13 res, 69 life. It's not bad, but it's not great. Accuracy, rough. Rough. I don't think it's worth anything, so I'm gonna ditch it. We'll just put that away for safekeeping. Level 9, level 8. Let's do a higher tier map. Let's do tier 10s. Tier 9. I'll keep that tier... I don't know if I want to keep the tier 8. We do have tier 12s here. We can do those later. But we'll do a higher tier, and we'll see if we can get a better unlock here. Tier 10. This will be a little harder. What do they do? Stun. Critical hit, 300%. So these things can actually destroy me. They hit for 300%. Potentially. So it's a lot more damage. Making a bunch of pumpkin pies. Can I get an apple pie? Thanks. I'm going to make a request. So this one won't count for my quest, but what I'm here for is waystones. If I can find tier 11 or above waystones, I have a bunch of tier 12s. And I'm curious if I could do tier 12s. I think I can. I've done tier 11s. But there's more things here that can kill me, and I'm not dealing as much damage as I would like here. It seems like things aren't dying as fast. And that concerns me. Because it means things are stronger. And they also deal more damage occasionally. But it's usually the elites or things on the ground that get me. There should be better items in this map though too. Potential better items. We'll see. Homemade canned apple pie. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I actually had some for the holidays, but you know, it's only the best pie. So can you have too much? I don't think so. I don't think so. It's still throwing me off that it is the holiday already. I'm dead. I got stuck and I couldn't get out of that, and then it exploded. As soon as I saw it, I knew I was fucked. Why do I keep doing that? Like, why do I keep dying in those maps? There's gotta be something wrong with my build or something wrong with my character that makes it to where I can't play it and just not die. Indeed. Like, I don't get it, because everything else is just easy. And then that one is like, nope, sorry, too difficult. Maybe it's my armor, my resistances. I don't know, maybe. I could buy a better helmet. Maybe that would fix it. I have to spend a good amount of money though, and I don't think that's gonna fix it. I don't know if it's the damage, but in order to fix the staff, that's gonna be hard too. I don't know. Not sure what I need to do in order to fix it. Probably my resistances. Could be my health. I could fix the glove. I could fix the rings. That might help. Rings are expensive though. Maybe I should do that. I could also update the amulet, but I have a decent one for magic, fine, but maybe not for health and resistances. I guess if I had more health, I might not get one-shotted as much. That might help. Skill effect duration 24% equipped. Increased defenses from equipped shield. Interesting. 24% seems high. What's up, Tessa? How you doing? Happy holidays. I'm stuck again. That's close. And when they die, they have like a martyrdom effect, so they just blow up. And that on-death effect is what kills me. They don't kill me usually when they're alive. They kill me when they die. Which is really annoying. Like, super annoying. I probably just need to upgrade my gear. I'm trying to think what I would upgrade. The boots are generally okay. I could upgrade my rings, my gloves. My gloves are upgraded. I don't want to upgrade my gloves. They do the helmet, rings, amulet. And then my staff, technically. That would all work. I don't know how well that would work. all the loot I find in here is junk. That Last Stand crud has caught me a couple times in Diablo. Yeah, and it's really bad in this one because sometimes you'll have an effect. Like the reason I died last time, they made me slow, so they froze me, and you can see that spell effect on the bottom of their feet there. So it wasn't available. They appeared in, and I got stuck, and then that effect, it makes me slow, and I see that it's gonna explode, and I'm like, okay, it's gonna blow up, great. And I see the area around me where it affects me, and I'm like, I need to get outside of that circle. But the problem is the circles, you know, instead of just being this big, it's like this big, and I'm like, well, I can't get from here to over there within the time frame. Plus, my character's moving very slowly because she's frozen, and then it's just like, well, no wonder. So you can't get away from it, or I wasn't able to, and then I died. And that shit's really annoying. Like right here, there's those fire explosions. I ducked myself in a corner, which is good. There's like 4 bosses here. There's this one and the one above me. See those those explosions right here? This is what I mean. And now I'm slow, so it's really hard for me to get out of the way. I must maintain a fine balance. I mean, I got out of the way that time, but I wasn't frozen. I was almost frozen. But it's like stuff like that happens. And it's just like, dude, I can't run. I literally legitimately can't go anywhere. And then poof, dead. Which is really, 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 really annoying. So if there's a way I can avoid it, I might do it, but I don't know. I don't think there is. I can make my boots better, but that'll be expensive. I think what I need to do is either have better damage or better survivability. Now, the way I could do that is I could replace this helmet, because this helmet's a level 38, level 40 helmet, so that's got to go. I could put max life on that. I could get more magic find on that, and I might do that real quick. Lightning res, max life, but I'd have to spend like a divine on it, which would be fucking expensive. Which then again, of course. Let me take a look. I have 173 exalted, and it's like 60 exalted per divine. And I got one of the, and I got 2 of those. So I could trade the divines for I could probably get maybe a ring and maybe a helmet if I got like a cheap one. So if I were to do this and go rarity, evasion. Yeah, I don't have max life on this. I don't have resistances. So what I would want on mine, I'd want fire res and cold res. What is on there right now? Lightning res. I don't really care about lightning res as much. I could fix it. Maybe I could just do fire, cold, and lightning. And we could search for that. So what we do here, we go close out of all of that. We do helmet. The only problem is I want magic find. So we could do max life. We don't really need mana right now, so we would do fire, cold, and lightning. We'd want rarity find on it. And then with resistances, we want 30 each. And with the helmet, we'd probably want 30. Max life, I don't know what we'd want, but this is all going to be crazy expensive. So 2 divine orbs there. What we'd also do is we'd have to change this to search, trade filters, relative. We could do exalts, make it maybe cheaper or not. And then so nothing is selling for anything less than a divine with those stats. The cheapest thing is 2. So that's a little too high on our request. So it would probably drop as we do 25 maybe. 25, 25. We'll keep the magic find as high as possible. So these are 1 divine, but now we got to find out what requirements I can use. I have a lot of dexterity, so we'd want dexterity as my go-to. And then we'd want to see what resistances we could get. So fire, we need at least 25 to make it 70. Lightning, this one's good, but the interesting 55 dex intelligence here. Rarity is 30. How high does the rarity go? 32? Can we do more? No. We could do 32. That's 1 divine orb, but it takes 139 strength. I don't have the strength, so it has to be dex. It's got to be a pure dex helmet. Energy shield, that's intelligence, too high. Too high, so we can't do that. We probably have to go back to 30. This one, what we could do, requirements, dexterity, maximum 165. And then intelligence, we'd have to do 110. So we have a couple options. This one would work, 31 rarity, but it has strength, so that won't work. What if I do like 10 for that? Would that eliminate the strength requirements? Yes. So this one's listed 3 days ago for 1 divine orb. Nobody's bought it. 25, 36, 36, 38, 34, 38. Has intelligence requirement on there. Oof. Which would work. It just looks weird. That's a helmet. It also doesn't offer a lot of max life either. So if we got rid of the rarity find and we just did max life, maybe we could do that and not worry about rarity find, but I'd rather have like something on it if I'm going to spend that much money. 108 intelligence. I can almost use that one. But it doesn't give me percent to evasion. By too high, you mean that the stat level of the stats is use it? Yeah, so for example, it's too high because it says 108 intelligence level. Mine is 106, so it's too much. So I can't use that. So the requirement for the stats is too high. Technically, 108 I could technically use because I could just change stats around. But if one says 200 strength or 150, mine's only 32 for strength. My character's not built around strength. My character's built around intelligence and the other stat. So strength is out the window. Like, I can't use it. It just will not work on my build. I would have to change all my stats, but then my build would not work. So that'd be a problem. This is interesting. 32, 36, 36. Huge maximum life. And increased evasion rating. Should I just buy that one? 36, 36. Lightning goes up. That actually might work. Is it really worth that, though? Hmm, 319. I mean, that's not bad. My current helmet's dog shit. That has all the stats I want. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It doesn't have mana, but I don't need it. Max life might help a little. It's a huge upgrade, which is nice. 102, 20% invasion increase. I think I'm going to buy it. Can I use it, though? 139 dex. Yeah, I can use it. I'll buy it. It's cheap right now. So the idea is that if I buy it for 1 divine, it's not the end of the world. I can always find more of these. And then we'll see. I want to make sure it works. I want to make sure the stats are good. Gotta join his hideout. And I have to upgrade my character at some point. Spending divines is expensive, but dude, if I find more, who cares? 36 fire, cold, res, lightning. Yeah, rarity found, maximum life. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Thank you. Current party. So it gives me more, way more life. It fixes all my reses. So here's my reses before this. 51 fire, 56 for cold, 72 for that. When I put this one on, everything is 75, 75, 75, and 70. 75 is max. You can only have 75 revive or res on your character. You can have more than that. I don't think it applies like additional. Like I don't think it shows it. But 75 is usually where they let you max out your health. With that being said, though, they way that revives work that are so important, or resistances are so important. Res resistance. The main thing with it is that it does like 75% deduction in damage. So if somebody's using fire against you and you have 10% fire resistance, you only get 10% minus damage. So it only stops 10% of the attack. If you have 75, it does 75%. So it's kind of a no-brainer to do that. To buy a slightly better helmet. I mean, it's a little more expensive than what I wanted to spend, but I think at this point in time, I'll make the money back by farming. And, you know, one divine is only, I think, like 90 or 60 of these. So it's like, oh, it's 1/5 of what I own right now. So I'll make the money back. And I could do that easily in a few hours. Or I could just go in there and find a divine orb and suddenly I have what I need again. But the odds, I'm still going to die. Don't get me wrong. That's not going to fix my problem. But it's going to help my problem. It's going to make it harder for me to die. Because now my resistances are 87, 84, 88, 70. So I'm way above what I need. Instead of just bare minimums. Before I was at 50. So I'm taking more damage from cold damage. I'm taking more damage from fire damage that I didn't need to take. I was taking a little bit of extra cold damage, lightning damage. Why can't I attack? What is going on? Oh, fuck. I fucked up my spells. I need to fix my stats. I fucked up. That's why I can't attack. Hold on. Oh, that's funny. I need to fix my resistances or something. I think it had intelligence on the helmet.
Merry Christmas, Cross.
And I think I fucked up. All right, somebody did something. Leland, thanks for the 500 stars. Appreciate it, man. Almost missed it. I was like, where's that coming from? Thank you, dude. Hope you had good holidays. Hope you and the fam are well. And thank you again for the 500 stars. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for sticking with me. All right, so that helmet, I fucked up because it probably took away my intelligence. So I gotta go back to my skill tree here. Actually, I gotta go to him. I gotta redo a few of these. I don't like doing it, but I need to. Intel. I need to do one more. Wait. Oh, fuck. I need more dexterity. Shit. Is it really that low? Well, I'm in a bit of a pickle. 5 more dexterity required, 3 more intelligence required. Oops. How can I fix that? I could level up again. I guess I could use the shitty helmet until I level up once or twice, and then I can use it. Or I could find an item that gives me... that's a problem. That is a problem. I need to replace this ring. That's a really expensive ring, though. Well, maybe this would work. No, that won't work. shoot. All right. We're going to use the shitty gear. You're going to use the shitty helmet until I fix, until I level up. And then I might be able to use the nicer helmet. I just didn't see that I was going to lose like 15 intelligence, and that's going to be too much to relearn. Well, no, it's not actually. Hold on. I know what I can do.
What is it? Let's try something different. Speak.
I need more intelligence. But now I need dexterity. What can I take it out of temporarily that won't fuck everything? This one. There we go. So that'll work for now. Oh, wow. Okay, thanks, game. It just crushed me. Did I end up buying the gloves I wanted? Yes. I ended up getting the gloves, and they helped a little bit with damage. They also have magic fight applied to them. I just bought another helmet. Not a crazy, well, it is kind of a crazy good one for what it is. But it's not like insane. I went on the cheaper one because I'm responsible. But I needed a better helmet, so I have a little bit more magic find, but I wanted more survivability. So I decided to fix my resistances. So now with this helmet that I just bought like a second ago, I paid 1 divine orb for it. So my gloves cost twice as much as the helmet cost. Because I couldn't really afford the other ones. They're just... They didn't have the requirements I needed, and they were just a little too expensive to really justify. Wait, why do I have 2 passive skill points still? And I can use all my abilities. Weird. Okay. Odd. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're good now. Okay. And then I have this helmet. So this helmet gave me more life, more evasion, which is dodging. And then it gives me fire, cold, lightning, and then magic find. So it's a pretty solid helmet. I could probably socket it and upgrade it for something else, but I don't really want to do that just yet. But it's going to help me survive a little bit more, because if you look over here, I have 87 fire, 88 for cold, 84 for lightning, and 70% for chaos resistance now. So I have a lot more resistances to shitty things that deal me damage. And I'm hoping that's going to help get rid of some of the issues where I've been struggling and not being able to survive as much. I don't think it's going to solve everything, but you know, instead of taking 50% reduction in damage, I'll take 75% now. And I'm hoping that helps me, because I'm tired of getting killed on some of these maps, and I think part of it is I just haven't upgraded my life as much. I haven't upgraded my survivability as much as I should have been doing. He's gonna probably kill me there. But I wanna make that kind of an improvement so it doesn't happen as much. Minimize my issues.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
So yeah, that's kind of what we decided to do there. Chaos Res and movement speed? Maybe. They're low rolls, but it might be worth like an Exalt or something. So every little bit of damage, every little bit of buffs that I can get that help me be harder to kill is kind of nice. And I'm going to need that later on when I start playing higher, more difficult maps, which I'm kind of getting into right now. Like above tier 10, I have to do tier 11 maps. And I've noticed I can do them, but if I get caught out by an enemy, they can kill me. And it's just like, I don't like that. Where I see other streamers, they're doing great. They're not dying. They're not having problems. It's like, what's going on? But I think it's because they upgrade every piece of their gear all the time. So what you're saying is your character was glass cannon? Yeah. The classic glass cannon. He's really tough because of his evasion rating, but I think my health is just a little lower than it should be. Just a little. Also, I'm kind of curious now. 132 for rarity. Oh, because I bought a helmet, so it gave me 23. So it's not going to go up much. I think it actually went down a little. But my it was a trade-off. I lose like 5 magic find, but I gain, you know, a little bit more for survivability. And then I'll fix it when I do my rings, my amulets, and when I buy my bigger, nicer helmet, I'll upgrade it again. But it's all about kind of surviving right now and then being able to do higher tier maps. There's a legendary item. Ow. That might hurt me. Those things can kill me. Tier 3 boots. Those could be good. So when you have higher magic find, that's the idea here, is that you can find more items like this. So tier 3, if you find boots like this, it just says unidentified. This one says tier 3. Anytime you identify something, it has stats next to the names where it says tier 2, tier 10, tier 1, tier 10. So tier 10 is really good. Tier 2, tier 1, not great. But when you have something like this, it means everything that you identify is going to be tier 3 or above. So if you get a tier 4 boot, tier 5 boot, and you identify it well, that means that that boot's going to be better in general. So like, for example, tier 7, tier 3, this one can roll anything. But these ones will not roll below a tier 3. I hope that makes sense. So the higher magic find and abilities that you have, the higher level you're farming, the higher level monsters you're killing, they have a higher percentage of dropping better gear already. And then if you have a higher rarity find on your equipment and on your items, it increases that again, and it makes that higher for you as well. So you're just increasing your odds of getting a more rare item. You're increasing your odds of getting more loot or better loot at the same time. So a lot of characters now, when they're farming, they spend all their points on survivability, everything else. And then they also want better items for surviving and having better rarity because they can find more useful things, which are worth more money, and so on and so on. Maximum mana, 39 to cold, 80% energy shield. There's no movement speed on those boots, but everything's really good. 6, 7, 8, 7. You can gamble this, and you could hope that you get movement speed, which I didn't, so it's kind of worthless. It might still be worth a little bit because these other stats are decent, but we'll find out. Interesting. Maybe because of that. It's because the rolls are so high. It's having a hard time finding something that exists similar. I also found this. I don't know what this one was. 20 fire res, 23 mana regen, light increase, 25% increased light radius. Life recovery from regeneration is not applied. Every 4 seconds, recover 1 life for every 0.2 life recovery per second from regen. It's a cheap amulet, but it's a legendary, so we'll stick that in there. See if we can find more. I still want to know what these boots are worth. Come on, Steam. I believe in you. Having a moment. The cold res is... Oh, it's got double reses. I didn't realize that. It rolled 39, 38. That's actually pretty good. Doesn't have max life, though. So that's probably not a good boot. Ugh. Tier 2, Tier 1. This is probably not worth anything. Maybe like 1 Exalt. Yeah. Now, what you do with that one, is it does have movement speed and chaos res, is you come back here, and you do that, and now you have a chance to make it a little bit more valuable. He's got movement speed, but it's, you know, whatever. Chaos res, mana, 2 Exalts. You could try to roll it again and get more res on it, but I don't think it's worth it. Maybe. I'll just stick it in here and see if somebody buys it for 5. I doubt it. I fucking doubt it. This one is going in the junk drawer.
Go on.
AKA the trash. This one, I don't know. This has potential. You could also fuck this one up. Because if you get... Now, you don't have max life, but you could Chaos Orb it once or twice. And Chaos Orbs are interesting because Chaos Orbs will... See, he's got max life on his. These are worth 5. So maybe I could sell them for 5. But if you Chaos Orb that, it gets rid of one of these and changes it. So it could go from 43% energy shield, and then it could make it to where it has 25% movement speed. And if that were to happen, these boots would actually be pretty valuable. Maybe not the most valuable because they don't have life on them, but it would be like 10 to 30 Exalts, maybe. Which is kind of nice. You'd probably want that. Crafting currency. Let's get rid of this stuff. Level 16. And then trial. So it's not bad, but it's not great either. We'll see if anyone buys any of those. Skills, gemstones. Rune. I have a bunch of these. Jewels. I renamed them. And then we need maps.
Of course.
We could do a tier 12 map. Fuck, man, that might be kind of hard. Let's do this one. It's a basic one. That one, I think, was completed. But before we do that, let's do the tower. We'll put this book in the tower. But we'll do a tier 7 for the tower. So there's a public option for items? Yes. So there's a website that they have set up for this. And you can go to that website and you can search for items on the website. And then you can trade your in-game currency. So the way that this works, I'll show you the currency real quick. In-game currency is not like money, like what you have in real life. You're not spending money you paid for. It's these items that you found. So they're called transmutation orbs. So you have an orb of transmutation, you have an augmentation orb, and these items work to make crafting materials. So that's what they essentially are. So if I have an item, oh, he wants to buy the slippers already. Let me see here. 39, 38, 83. I swear I'm under fucking selling that shit hard. But fuck it. He saw him and he's like, dude, I'm gonna chaos orb that shit. But that's why I do it. I don't care. Like, I know it's worth a good amount, but if he comes in here and buys them, I'll take the 5, I'll get my money back, I'll make 2 exalted, and I move on. And I don't really worry about it. Is it worth 10? Is it worth more? Probably. Let's see if he joins in though. Maybe he will, maybe he won't. You know, when you're selling, the vids go absolutely crazy. The bids, yeah. So people will start messaging you like insane. I got one message in like 5 minutes. But if you put one in there for 5 exalted, and then you get 20 messages like within like a minute or two, it's just like ding 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 ding, like your little message inbox just goes crazy. Then you know for sure that you underpriced that item, and you're like, okay, I really need to fix that. I don't know why he hasn't joined yet. Maybe because I took the item off the listing. Oh well, if he joins, he joins. The invite's still available. You notice I didn't get frozen right here when she hit me? I think I solved my freezing problem with fixing my resistances. I just can't sell those ones. Remember that. He also might have saw them and thought they had movement speed on him. I was like, oh, fuck yeah. And then he decided not to. I got frozen finally. The next thing I'd like to do is upgrade my staff, but I really don't know how I'm going to be able to do that. I guess I could get the same thing I have with higher attack speed maybe, and it would give me like a 30% bump, but that becomes very expensive. I looked at the prices and it goes from like being 1 divine, well, it goes from actually being like 1 to 5 exalted to being 2 to 5 divine instantly. And it's just like, wait, what? Like, why is it so expensive? And because people want better gear. And they want money. And they feel like they can charge for it. So, you know, it's kind of the market rate. It is what it is. But the only problem that puts on me is if I only have 10 divine or 5 divine of net worth, it's like, well, fuck, man. I don't want to spend all my money on one thing. Like, I spent how many hours unlocking it and earning it? Like, that's crazy. So that becomes a struggle. All right, let's go put that back in the box because he didn't buy it. Let's put it back in here. Let's see if he messages me again. We're gonna try out tier 12. We'll see what happens. Nobody bid on that, so I'll throw it in the tier 1 drawer. Chaos and cold res, honestly, same situation there. This is a good belt. It just has max life, max armor, but nobody's bought it. So I'll leave it for a bit. This is okay too. The resistances on this are bad. I don't know why those are in here. That's kind of weird. This is my junk drawer of like everything I list for like one exalted. And if somebody wants it, they message me and then it's like, sweet, you can have it. It's almost free. It's trash. Like, it's not trash, but it might be worth it to them. Some of it's actually pretty good. Evasion, mana, tier 6, tier 1, tier 6, tier 1, tier 6. Get it together, man. Get it together.
Of course.
I also need a booklet here for the maps. Ooh, shrine. Waystones found in your map. Increase pack size. Mirrors of Delirium. Those are fun. So we're going to juice the maps. We're going to make them stronger. Which means I can find more loot and more gear and more stuff as well. Oh, there's a hideout here. Oh, the limestone hideout. I don't have that one yet. I want that one. Now the question is, do I do a tier 12 map with a boss on it as my go-to? I do, actually. So this will count. I only need to do 6 tier 11 maps, but I don't have any more maps. I only have a few. It looks like they literally put a crap ton of stuff into this. The game... Someone else is messaging me for 5. That's 2 different people messaged me for 5. All within a second. I'm starting to think those boots are worth more than 5. We're gonna see if I get more messages, then I won't sell them for 5. I'll wait. I think I underpriced them, to be honest. I gotta get out of there. It's gonna blow up. So anytime you stand on the ice here, you get frozen, you get slowed. So that ice on the ground can kill you too. It won't kill you, but it's like it makes you slow. And then if you're stuck there and you can't get away, then you get frozen and then you get blown up. So it's like you have to move out of the way. I took a lot of damage right there. That was weird. Oh, I took him a lot more damage. Holy shit. That's poison. That's why. So I got 2 messages on the boots for 5. I have a feeling they want them because of the resistances. And they have like a ton of evasion. But the other part about those boots that's really decent is that if you re-roll it with a Chaos Orb and you hit movement speed, they might be worth like a Divine Orb. Maybe. So I don't know if I want to re-look at them again and price them. I do. But I'll do that later. That's the other good thing about the market, the way that it works. It's a really shitty market, but if you start getting a ton of messages and a ton of interest in one item after listing it, like I just did, you might want to reevaluate your price point, because it's like, well, I got like 4 people messaging me in under a minute. Like, that's really unusual. But at the same time, it tells you maybe you should look at the price and see what other comparables are. But the website didn't work when I tried, so I really need to double check it. That poison damage might kill me there. I can't see the orbs. They're gonna try to freeze me. God, I hate those things. They're so annoying. Definitely underpriced. Yeah, what? It's got double res in the 40s. And it has crazy... It doesn't have max health on it, but it's got max mana, which is nice. But if it had max health and it had movement speed, it'd be a Divine Orb all day, every day. And if it actually had max health... Well, it'd probably be more like 2 or 3, maybe 5, depending on what the movement speed rolled. Let's see, I'm getting another one for slippers. That's the same one, I think. There's another one as well, too. They're definitely underpriced. Oh, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Oh, there's another elite over here. That's 3 of them. Fuck. I found that quarterstaff before. I'm not really worried about that. Why do you do so much damage? You slut. Sorry, what?
I must maintain a fine balance.
I don't need those. I always pick up boots. I like picking up boots. They can roll into good things, even if they're shit blues sometimes. Blues, not so much. But sometimes you get 2 good stats on them, and you're like, hey, fuck it, why not? Belts are a good go-to as well, too. Let's go take a look at those boots and see what the fuss is about. My guess is I really fucking underpriced them. Like, they're probably worth like 10 or 20. And then, we'll see. Alright, 15 movement speed, max mana, 19 intelligence, 24 fire. It's okay. No. Oops.
What is it?
No. This I've never found before. This is a different one. 10% increased weapon damage per 5 strength. 2% increased attack speed per dexterity. I bet it's worth like an exalt. Oh, this is interesting. 6 to 8 physical, 6 to 9 cold. Fire res is 10. Ugh, that made it worthless. immediately made it worthless. This is cool. 19 to 27 physical damage is high. But everything else on there is not worth a lot. So I'm going to say it's worth like 1 or 2 exalted. Maybe 5. So what I do is when I find something like that, and I'm like, yeah, it might be worth it, I just stick it in the 5 exalted tab, and if people want it, they message me. Same thing with these boots. So these boots, what is so valuable here? So it's the only one that exists, and I have it listed for 5. I just got another message for him. Let's take off the max energy shield, see if anything else comes up. Let's take that off, see what comes up. Nothing. Because if I just do that, oh, nothing shows up. Interesting. What about this? So they want 5 for these. Mine have more energy, more mana. I think it's the resistances are so fucking high. Oh, this has 40. That has that. That's higher. Max life regen. Interesting. Why are these so rare? What's going on here? Why are they so desired? I feel like I'm really underpricing these for some reason. I'm getting another message. See? And you can tell 1 guy, 2 guys, 3 guys, 4 guys, 5 guys have messaged me, 6 guys have messaged me, 7, if that's not the same name. So there's probably something there that I fucked up. 39 to cold, 38 to fire. I think the life regen's really high too. It's a T8 regen. You want the quarterstaff listed for 35 exalts. A 20 exalt tab. Do I have that listed? Oh, you want this one. I think. Hold on. I'll sell that for exalts. I'll take that. Why does that message look different? I would like to buy your Honor Chant Expert Gothic staff, listed for 35 in the standard stash tab. Left 1, top 6. It's not gold though. It's not numbered. Is that a joke? Oh, he wants this thing. Yeah, I'll do that. They still want my slippers too. I think he wants this one. What was the price on it? This says 35, but I stuck it in the 20 drawer. And then what did he message? 35. Let's see what he says. Maybe he'll give me 35. Too many bids, I double that price. I mean, I'm gonna probably more than double it. Yeah, there we go. That's a really good staff. 20? Okay. He's gonna give me 35. Yeah, fuck it, I'll take it. The percent roll and physical roll is fucking crazy. Is this still acceptable? Someone really wants these boots, man. What's so good with those boots, man? What's so good with those boots? Wait, I'm not trading those with you. I didn't agree to that. He's gonna be so mad. He's gonna be like, dude, I got the boots. And I'm like, no, I'm still working on shit. I don't want to roll these. We'll sell those for 5. These are trash. And get rid of my inventory before I start looking at those boots again. So trash, trash, not trash. But that's how you make your money. Like I sold that staff. You know, I found it. It's probably worth more than 35. But I could have listed it for 50, but it'll sit there. and nobody fucking buys it. So that's half a divine orb. You know, it's like, I might as well. If you want to if you want to raise the price, consider the quality of completing equally priced items, though. Are you saying like the quality, like if you max quality of the item, or something else? So I'm gonna yoink those out of there because people keep messaging me. The reason I know these are valuable, it's because the 39 cold resistance, 38 lightning res is high. Those are great. The life regen might be what they want too. But I feel like the energy shield is also a play here because that's also crazy high, in a sense. So it might help with survivability, but I think they want these and these stats plus these ones, and then you fucking roll them. And if you roll them and you get, let me see if I can find this. And if you roll these and you get movement speed on them, I think they become very valuable very quickly. But I might be overlooking a reason as to why they're doing it that way. So I'm going to do boots, and I'm going to open the search here and see if anything else pops up. So these are all the boots that have those same stats. But I left out the movement speed stat, which was here. See, he still wants them. So maximum energy shield and increased energy shield. I gotta add that. Is that one stat? No, it's two. I think they want it because of the percent increase, because that percent is high. Energy shield, and it's over 80, which is fucking high. So that's why, potentially. That's a helmet. But that's interesting that it's that high. Is there anything with anything over 80? And why is it always showing me any? I said boots. So I don't have any boots for that. It can't be that valuable, right? That's a helmet that he has listed for 17. Why is that so valuable? What's going on with that? It's double res, which those reses are nuts because they're almost maxed, which is what you want. 39, 38's really high, but I don't understand why there's no boots that are available like that. What if we drop the reses to like 30 in search? Okay. Divine Orb 5 days ago, 17 hours ago. Why is it showing helmets though? Do I not have boots here? It's probably worth more like 50. This is a Divine Orb. That's a very similar one to mine. 4 days ago. Yeah, I'm starting to think it's probably worth more like a Divine Orb. Because his energy shield is 135, mine's 179. He has max life though. But he also only has 40 and 36 res. That's huge. The life regen, I think they want it because of the energy shield percent increase. They don't really care. It's probably for like a witch, maybe. So you'd be more survivable, you'd be more tanky, so you don't really worry about movement speed if you're running minions, I'm assuming. So you have huge max mana, you got resistances out the wazoo, you gain life back, and then you have your energy shield jacked to like 83. So that's my guess. And then you add up plus that. It could, yeah, I think it's for like a sort too, but I feel like you'd want movement speed. I guess you don't need it. So is it worth a Divine Orb or is it worth less? What if I do relative for, it seems very rare. Let's see if we can do exalts. Nothing shows up for exalts. Well, when in doubt, you stick it in the one Divine tab and see if anybody fucking spam messages you. I already sold that staff, bud. I don't have an extra staff. It's gone. Sorry, bud. It's gone. That's the second guy that wanted that staff. I underpriced that staff by about 30 exalts. Ugh, but I wanted it gone. Sort converts mana and oh, that is true, right? So the more mana you have, I guess you don't really need the life as much. Well, you still do as a Sork. Yours is a little squishy, but I bet those boots are probably like 50 exalts-ish. You could sell it, you could try to sell it for a divine, but I doubt it. It's just a really good example, and I've talked about it before. When you price something and you're not sure, you don't have to sell anything. Like if you don't know what it's worth, you don't have to sell it. So if you put something into that spot where it's like 1 exalt, like I have like a catch-all for 1 exalt or 5 exalts, 10 exalts. If you just get spam message like crazy, and you probably know something's not right because everybody is messaging you. And it's not one person, it's 20 people that are messaging you. And usually what that is, it's a reseller. They know items, they check for items, or it's just people that want it for their character. And they're searching constantly, and it's like, dude, this guy put a 2 divine orb item, a 10 divine orb item for $5. Like, what do you mean? Like it's a fire sale, and they want to either just rip you the fuck off, right? That's the idea. Oh, that fucking hurt. That really hurt. I don't like getting frozen here. Oh god, as I say that, I almost got frozen. Also, when all of China starts messaging you, and I'm not trying to sound racist, there's a lot of bots, and they usually have Chinese names or like Korean names, Japanese names. Like, it's very simple to tell. It's like, okay, it might just be a bot searching for shit and trying to buy it at a discount, which is really a thing. That is absolutely a thing. The bots will spam to buy your shit. Not kidding. Hey, can you? Oh fuck! I didn't think that would hurt that bad. That actually really hurt. But yeah, I'm interested to see like what those are gonna actually be gonna be worth. And I'm really curious. These gloves are tier 2, which probably nothing, but could be better than nothing. I also have to fight the big boss here in a minute too. He's gonna try to freeze me. And why can't I do my energy shield here? Oh, fuck. I think I know why. I think I fucked up. There we go. Gotta get back. A gold ring. It's a magic find ring. A tier 3 helmet. So I have a weird thing with the blue helmets that are tier 3 stuff. He wants to buy some slippers that are, I didn't put those back in the... He wants to buy it for 1 divine.
Speak.
You guys think it's worth more than that? That's a good ring. He messaged me for 1 divine. Yeah.
Time is of the essence.
You think they're worth a lot more then? Because that was fast.
Speak.
I mean, would I be happy with the divine? Yeah. But are they worth more than that? Give me a hot second. I can screenshot him real quick. Then I'm gonna open up Twitter. Like price check, anyone? feel like it's gonna be worth a lot more. Let's go take a look again. Sorry, you guys have a black screen. Let me fix it. It's the only one that exists. Why? It's the only one that exists with those stats. What if I drop the energy shield number down to 60? It's still the only one that exists. So let's take the reses down to 35. 35. Still the only one that exists. Let's do 30. Fuck it. We'll clear it down to 30. I have to change it from boots, though. It's the only one that exists. It could be like a 5 divine item, which is the problem, too, and I'm selling it for 1. And I'm just like, oh, maybe that's the reason why it's so crazy. And that's why I'm wondering, too, if I just fucked up the filter here. Because if it's actually worth that much, I don't know. So let's look. Okay, so I changed the filter. I put it to any category. Nothing has that stats. Let's go boot. Let's go search. Okay, that's the only one that shows up. Interesting. What if it's the life regen? Let's do 15 on life regen. Still only one thing that shows up. 70. There's no way. About 60. What I'm doing is I'm lowering the requirements. So if I do like this, and I do like 30 here, it should pop up with like, maybe, well, maybe not. Hold on, something's going on. Okay, so now something did show up when I took that off the leaderboard. But why? He wants 30 for that. That gives him energy shield, energy shield, energy shield, max mana, cold res. He's asking for 30. That's not bad. That's half of what I'm asking. I'm asking double. Energy shield 215, 118. Shit's nice, right? It might actually only be worth a divine. Let me see. I think I probably got another message from him. I like to buy your staff. Oh, someone tried to buy the staff again. I think I undersold the shit out of that staff, by the way. Unless I have another staff in here that I don't know about. No, there's no other staff. Okay. Why is there only one in existence? So let's do... Wait, really? Okay, so I finally made it to where to where it had that. Let's do 20 for this. It's literally the only one. And he is going crazy. Just stick him there. That way they can't message me. If you're happy with the divine orb, take it. I have no regrets. The problem is if I sell it and it's fucking 10, would you be very mad? Like you go, hey, I sold it, and then you find out later it's 10. I don't want to do that, and I'm being hounded for it. And it's the only item that I can find listed on the market like it. So I'm kind of confused as to why he's offering so much. And it's like, and it's not a lot. One divine is not a lot. But I put it up for 5, and I ended up getting like 30 people messaging me. And I put it up for 1 divine, and I still got more people messaging me. So it's like, God damn, dude, like, what do you want from me? Double res on these gloves, lightning cold, max life. I think these were the tier 2 or tier 2 gloves. These are actually really good. I should probably slam them. I spend 2 exalts and they're probably worth 5 or 10. Like they're already going for 5, so I should slam that one and see what I get. You want triple res on this. If you get another res on this or attack speed, your Christmas is paid for. Oh, this is a good ring too. 30 cold res and 22 fire already. And 6 to 10, that's a decent starter ring. It's got physical damage, double res. The fire res at the other end could be high. We can roll that too. This belt's not bad, but I don't know if I really care to roll it. The armor is kind of low. I gotta figure out what these boots are worth though. Let's slam this real quick.
Indeed.
Oh, Chaos Res, let's go. And maximum mana. I think I just made a fortune. It's 20. Oh my fucking god. It's not perfect. Oh, it is perfect for tier 4. The only thing on there that sucks is the cold res being under 30, but that's actually like the best stats you could get. Kinda, sorta. Max life, fire damage. Fire damage sucks, but max life, mana, cold, lightning, and chaos are insane. Chaos res being on there is gonna make these infinitely more valuable. Nothing's gonna exist. But if I take this off there, oh fuck, no wonder. Max mana roll is insane. It's a tier 12 roll for max mana. It's one off perfect. 178 out of 179. But if I take mana off there, it'll probably it's still not listed. God damn, that's crazy. Nothing on those exist either. Fuck off. Well, I don't know if I just got rich, but maybe. Nothing exists there. Let's just take this off and do gloves, because I hate it when it does that. So nothing exists for that either. Fuck, man. Why is that so crazy? Probably because the res is so high. Let's do 20. 2 divine orbs for those. And mine have less resistances, less damage. Max life, more mana. He's got more cold res. He's got more cold res, slightly more chaos res, and 1 to lightning. So that's probably like 1 divine orb, maybe easily for those gloves. What if I do what if I do 10 here on resistances? Will more pop up? No. Interesting. That's a rare item too then. Like, goddamn, that's crazy rare. The fact that I got triple res and chaos res is the hardest one to get. Is the hardest one to roll, and I rolled a decent roll. He got 25, which is fucking crazy. This is probably worth 25. The mana roll is insane. I haven't seen one that high. The only thing that sucks about these is the fire and max life roll are kind of low. But I spent 2 exalts, and I'm gonna make like 50 from it. Well, more like whatever the exchange rate is right now. We'll see if I get messages for that too. I still gotta figure out the fucking boots. All right, so if I search the boots and I have no filters in here, the only thing I have a filter for is maximum energy shield, which I'm gonna take off. I'm just gonna take that one off. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna play the resistance game. We're gonna do the energy shield game, where we slowly put these stats back on and see what they're worth. So, maximum energy shield I know is a thing, but I want to do 83%. I want to see what happens there with 83% energy shield. We'll put 75. And then the max mana we could put on there. We'll put that at 75. And then what we'll do is with the resistances, we'll do 20, 25, and 25. Well, shit, we could just do 30. 30 and 30. And life regen will leave blank. So anything with life regen will pop up. So the cheapest one with these stats, where it gives you 30, 30, and 84%, is 5 exalts. 10 exalts. There's a couple in here. 3 orbs right now. No movement speed. 3 orbs, 5 orbs, 6 orbs. So what I'm going to do next is I'm going to add that other filter in here. And I'm going to add that life regen filter. Now, life regeneration means you gain life per second. This is giving you 20 life per second, which is really fucking high. I think it's like a tier 9 or tier 10 roll. That's tier 8. So that's decent. That's really good. And mine's at 20, so we'll do 15, and we'll see if anything shows up. Okay, a few things have showed up. Wonder why his are up there. I think it's because the other thing. So, mine has... Now I gotta figure out the value here. That's the half the battle. Okay, let's compare to this one. Oh, he's got movement speed. I don't want movement speed. Now it adds in energy shield. That's the other stat that I don't have in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then what we can do, maximum. And we'll search it for that. Nothing shows up. Nothing. Now if I lower the resistances again, nothing shows up. One thing shows up. He wants 60 for those. Interesting. So that's telling me it's probably not underpriced. The other option I have here is I set it for 5. Like I set it for 5 divine orbs, and then if nobody messages me, I lower it to 4. If nobody messages me, I lower it to 3. You know, and so on and so on. And then once I get messaged again and somebody buys it, then I give it to them for 1. So what is that one at? 39 cold. So the only other thing in existence right now is that so far, with the same stat rolls. But if I take that off of there, I'm sure others exist. Yeah, 3, 5, 5, 5, 5, 1 divine orb. But what do his have? He's got movement. Let's do this one because it doesn't have movement speed. He's got 90% increased energy shield, max life, cold res is low, but he wants 1 orb for it. These guys want 10, but their rolls are lower. This guy wants 2. 20. But let's change the reses back because I lowered that shit. So let's go back to 30. Anything above 30. And that eliminates a lot. Why are you asking for 5? And why are you asking for 10? Probably because movement speed. No, he doesn't have movement speed. 35 minutes ago. He wants 10 for that. I want to ask him something about these boots. Copy message. How do you message an item to somebody? When the chat menu opens, scroll over your inventory and hover the item you want to link and select link to chat button, which is found at the bottom of the screen. Wait, what? What if I just do like... I doubt a random user is going to message me about that and be like, yeah, I know what they're worth. I just don't understand what those are worth, dude. Because he wants that because he's got fucking movement speed out the ass on him. So I'm kind of confused as to why they're worth so much. But if I do... Let's just keep cranking the numbers down a little bit. Let's do... let's bump the life regen up to 15 and see what that changes. He wants 1. I could just look at the comparison. Mine has 83. He's got max life on his. Mine doesn't have max life. The regen's higher. But if you start looking at these, like look at this one. He wants 10. 139 energy shield. 90 to mana, 37 cold, life regen, stun regen. He wants 10. This guy wants 2. No movement speed. This guy wants 5 with movement speed. I think some of these are mispriced. This one is probably more similar. He's got lightning cold, increased energy, and he wants 1. Doesn't seem too bad. The only other stat that I have off of here is this. And if I do that, nothing exists. And if I do this and I take that off per second, there you go. There's an example. This guy wants 3 for it. This guy wants 1. So I think I gotta go with my gut and then just do, to solve this problem, do a number that would make me happy. Do 5. And if I don't get any messages and nobody buys it, you lower the price until somebody does. Also, I want to go craft that fucking ring real quick because these rings could actually turn out to be okay. This one looks meh, maybe. We'll just at least do it once. The hard part is I'm still new to the game, so I'm trying to figure out like what items are worth things and what isn't worth things. And that's when it becomes complicated. 14 to 22 fire damage, 1 to 52 lightning. That's kind of nice. You get strength on it, but you have no resistances. You get magic find at 9, which is not great. That has potential. This one rolled a T1 roll, which I think kills the ring. 2 mana per enemy killed. Boo. But you get cold res, you get fire res. Physical damage is pretty good. This is like 3 to 5 exalts, maybe. It's a 1 right now. So you'd have to roll like 2 really good reses to bump that up. So I think those are kind of done. This one's interesting though. 4 or 5 maybe. So you could finish rolling those if you want to. Maybe. But I don't know. I don't really care right now. I'm going to go back and finish that farm. This belt, I need to re-roll that one more time. That's helpful. Double res. That's already worth 5. Max life, that's what you want. Now it's worth something of value, but you need to slam it to find out what the other 2 are going to be. Could be worth a divine orb. It could be worth under a divine orb because there's only 4 things on there. You would want like maybe this guy has life res. If you get another res on there, it's GG. Armor, max life, max mana, cold res, lightning, stun threshold. The reason that's valuable, in my opinion, you have a decent armor roll, but you have a tier 9, tier 8 max thing, plus the reses are decent. Honestly, that's probably a belt I should be wearing right now. Fuck, it doesn't exist. Alright, there you go. There's a comparable one. Another divine orb, maybe. I don't think it's worth that much, though. There's only 5 items that exist for this. So, now we get to play the guessing game of how much armor. Fuck me, dude. That's so ridiculous. The cheapest one is this. Mine adds 78 armor, 138 to life, 90 to mana. It's just under this. So it's probably close to that in value. Honestly, that's not bad. So, when in doubt, throw it in there for 1 divine. And see if somebody messages you. But that'd be like, what, 4 or 5 divine orbs really quickly? So we made our price back off the gloves just by farming this 1 map. And if those boots are worth more than 2, that'd be pretty sick. I also didn't actually loot these yet either. And I crafted most of those. I think I have another mini boss I gotta go kill. And then I gotta go kill the big boss and hope he doesn't fucking kill me. Yikes. Because these guys are a little bit harder. There's a belt here too. That's why I pick up belts. Belts, gloves, hats, quarterstaffs maybe. I always check damages on quarterstaffs. Because if you get a roll like this one, where it has a physical increase percent, and it's like over 100 plus, you have a chance of having a very valuable staff. A small chance, but not much. I might die right there. Fuck. I was not paying attention. I just blew that map. Fuck, dude. I just wasted a map. T10 roll for that. That's kind of good. Why did I die? Oh man, why am I so distracted? You roll it and hope for res.
Of course.
I'm gonna roll it once. Fuck. Ain't worth it.
Yeah.
That's how you find out. Now you're done. All right, let's go put another map in there if I have one and redo that because I fucked that shit up. Kind of mad, actually. I shouldn't have died. That was really stupid of me. Do I even have a decent map here? I can do a tier 8, and then I can do tier 10, tier 12s. Fuck, dude, I really need to get waystones for that. Shit. Fuck. I fucked that up really badly. I was a little worried I was gonna do that, and I sure enough fucking did. I'm paying attention. I got stuck. I should not have died to that trash mob. That was just so stupid. I can't multitask, man. I'm distracted by the loot. It's alright. We'll make it through. This is a weaker map, so it should be a lot easier. And then I'll go do a tier 10 map again, or tier 12, if I had one. The problem is I don't have a lot of tier 10 maps left. I don't have any. And I think the lowest level one I have is a tier 12. Well, a tier 10 maybe, but I don't have anything under tier 11 or tier 12, so I gotta complete one of those. The only problem is that's gonna keep dropping me tier 12 maps. So I can't farm the other ones. Why did I find so many staffs there? Oh, that's odd. Also, I haven't got a message for that, those boots yet, so I don't think it's worth a helmet. I don't think it's worth 5. I'm gonna lower it to 3 and see what happens. It's like a tier 8 one. I was gonna say, can I squeeze anything in here? I haven't even been farming. I've just been staring at my loot all day, which is a problem. You can't be doing that. That was a good max life helmet, but the other stat was dog shit. $25 cold, Intel Dex, life. It's not horrendous, but I don't think it really offers you much. So what you do with something like this
Of course.
is is you put it in the 5 exalt bin and you forget about it and you don't look at it.
What is it?
I changed that to 3 and we'll see what happens. The hard part is just figuring out prices on things, man. Like I just wish I had the knowledge and the familiarity with this, because right now I just don't know. Like it's so rough. I should just sell it for a divine and call it a day. Then I could go buy a new ring or something slightly expensive, and make this character a little stronger again too. But the helmet's working out. The helmet was a good idea. We just got to do that with every little piece of gear that we have. And then once I get like a really specific build for endgame, I'll start buying like higher value loot when I make more money. But I just need to get to the higher tier level maps. I think the next one I need is a better weapon, like a faster, higher damage. But in order to do that, it just becomes super expensive. Sounds like a Val Orb. That's good. That's currency. That's just raw money. Not a lot, but something. Oh, a lot of gold items right there.
The dreamer provides.
No, what happened here? Let's go ID this stuff real quick. I still got more stuff to kill in there. The map's not done yet.
Yes.
That's a cool bow. Not. No. 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 Yes, but no. No. Fire res, max life, max mana is good. The 20%'s cool. I just don't think it's worth anything. Maybe like 5 or 1. The resistances are bad. Ooh, interesting. I could try. Why does he have it for 15? Probably because of the item rarity. Mine's probably worth like 5.
Go.
We'll just throw it in there and see if somebody buys it. If they don't buy it, they don't buy it. And then usually if nobody buys any of the things I put in there, I just throw them away. I sell them for 1 exalt, and if nobody buys it out of the 1 exalt container, I just trash it after like a week. You could always buy a quad tab and just throw everything in that. Like you could set it up for 1, 5, 20, 25. But quad tabs are a little expensive. They're like $20 each. But it's like the same thing I'm doing currently. It's just that it automatically lists everything for like whatever price you want it to set at. And then you just kind of throw it in there like a dump and you just forget. So you can put a shitload of stuff in there. I'm sure we need to go back this way, probably. Oh shit, he's all the way down here. Tier Waystone tier 2? Please explain that. It's like a tier 9 map and it drops a tier 2. Like, thank you. I haven't sold the gloves yet with Chaos Res, which is interesting. They're probably a little too expensive because they have like triple res plus the Chaos Res, which is great. But it's probably worth like 60 exalts, maybe not quite a divine. No, maybe. Did roll max life, max health, damage, and then maybe. It's also Christmas, so not a lot of people are on. This map's done though. Got a couple exalts, chaos orbs, val orbs. That was actually a solid raid. I probably made like 10, 20 exalts just from picking up junk and just raw cash value. 59% gross. I still like messing with the bows occasionally. 42% is cool, but not high enough. No.
Time is of the essence.
Currency. 2 exalts that match. Alright, we got a tier 8 map and a tier 8 map. I juice them. We'll do those next and hope to get like a tier 9, tier 10, and then work our way up to getting a... shit, I lied. We should probably do a boss map there. I gotta go here first, actually, and then there. Let's do a tier 12. And not die. Not die this time. Keyword, not die. Yikes. These all suck. Like, they're all rough, is what I'm saying. Fuck, man. I don't want to waste it, but we're going to do it. We'll complete it. It's fine. There's a boss there. How hard could it be? It's going to be a really hard map. And I'm going to die. I'm definitely going to die. No, I'm not. I'm not going to die. Maybe. You never know. Monsters hit harder here. Like 300% potentially or more. I just got to watch for crit damage. And I gotta make sure I don't get stunned. But yeah, I notice I don't kill as strong on these maps, which is kind of concerning. I mean, I guess I could probably do tier 15 maps, but I just can't juice the shit out of them yet. I want that waystone so I can always come back. We'll see. I think that's also part of the problem is I'm making the maps a little too hard for me to complete them. And then sometimes the bosses are a little stronger than I want them to be, which gives me a hard time. And I'm kind of hurting myself a little versus helping. Which is not great, but, you know, making progress. Can I kill you through the rock? I can. It won't let me attack consistently, though. There we go. That's kind of funny, actually. He's just a glitch. I can strike him through the wall. A tier 5 waystone in here. That's so funny to me. This is a cool modifier. What this does, it does chaos damage. So when you kill something, it explodes their body. And they blow up. And it does chaos damage. I shouldn't really pick up those items because they're not good, but I just can't help myself, dude. I'm like, I see boots and I see gloves. I'm like, ooh, good stats, good stats. Which is not true. I will take that quarterstaff though. Chaos orbs are always good. I will settle for 5 divine orbs on drops though. That'd be cool. I got stunned really bad right there. A tier 3 bow and a tier map with that map.
I carry these possessions. I don't have room for that.
A tier 3 bow could roll okay. It won't roll anything probably super crazy, but it increases your odds for sure. I think my attack speed is too slow. I have to figure out a way to make that better. I think I have to fight the dog too, the boss. That's the Act 1 boss that we fought earlier. Well, it's the Act 2 boss when you first get to Act 2. He's like sitting on a hill with a couple dogs. Yeah, he's right here. It's a little bit of a risk to go fight him right now because I haven't cleaned the map out, but I might as well do it right now while we're here and then hope for the best. I gotta dodge that though. Oh, that fucking hurt, bro. Now his friends are gonna attack me. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Why am I taking so much damage? I'm like slow. I think it's the lightning. Take the tier 12. I'll take that. Really didn't drop much loot though. I thought you were gonna give me a little bit more than a tier 12 stone. Max mana, dexterity, cool. And it's not bad for... Oh, I can't. Yeah, no, I don't want that. It's 20. Alright, let's go sell this real quick and come back. There's a couple decent things in there, maybe. I bet they're all worthless. What's up, Demon? How you doing, man? Cold bow, boo. Ooh. 102 to max life. 35 rare, 35 cold. The dex rolls low. Rarity's interesting on this. That could be worth something. That's not, because it's all tier 1. I think the staff or the bow is tier 3. This staff's worthless. The bow is also worthless. 44% physical fire damage. It doesn't help. This has potential. Because the 35 res and max life are already things that you want. So it's probably like 1 or 2 exalts. If you get like another res on here and then something else, maybe it's worth it. I just don't know if it's worth like dumping other things into. Maybe with maybe. I think it's junk. If you roll another res, it might be okay. For like 5 exalts or something, but I just don't, I don't know. Maybe I'll put 1 on it and see. 1 more. No dice. We'll toss it in here. Nobody's gonna buy it, but we'll see. We'll set those for 2 and see if one snags them.
Time is of the essence.
I got more maps now, which is sick. That's what I wanted. I need to go clear that whole thing out. Tier 5, that's so funny. It's like jacked. I need to go do the Ascendancy still, which will help me be a little bit stronger. Actually, it'll help a lot. I need to go do both of them. 2 of them. skill gem. I'm trying to build a EDC build. Interesting. No, I'll just sell the charm. I don't want it. I got too many maps in my inventory. Alright, let's get back in there. You know you can anoint your map for more mobs? Yeah, I saw the thing with the delirium, and I was really interested. But yeah, if you use delirium, you can get really, really good maps. God, I'm so slow in here because of the lightning ground stuff. Alright, where's your buddy? That was a minion, but where's the bad guy? There's one over here. Oh, fuck, the movement speed. Fuck. That shit was annoying. They drop anything, did they? No. I didn't expect him to rush me like that, let alone push me out the way. That was crazy aggressive. I gotta get this other boss and then the one down there. I'll take an extra exalted off your hands. Never hurts. I think I found like 5, 6 exalted in here with like all the other chaos orbs and val orbs that drop, technically. Like they just get so common, which is kind of crazy because like before you're just like, oh, I need to find so much money, I'm broke as fuck, I don't have any money, and then like you just never have anything. And then as you level up, you just start getting just crazy amounts of currency so fast. And then it just doesn't matter anymore because you'll make more. You might not find a shitload of divine orbs instantly, but you're finding divine value each raid almost. Like, well, I'm making, you know, 50 to 100 exalts per raid, which is like 1 to 2 divine orbs technically, like depending on the trade rate. Because you're just farming so effectively, and you just find more. Actually, I wanted to ID that one. 120 physical damage. Pray for me. Oh boy. Give me like a 90 roll here. Nah, gross. It ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. Alright, map's completed. Do I want to finish clearing it? I do. I'm gonna sell this and then come back. I want to clear it to see if I can get more waystones for tier 12s or something. No, it's too low. 25 movement speed, 75 life. The intelligence roll's bad. There's no resistances on that. You could roll it, but I don't know. Would it really matter? Because you'd only get 2 resistance rolls if you got lucky. No. 19 to 37. It's a tier 6 roll, but it's not high enough. 173. No attack speed on it either. It's worthwhile. As much as I like slamming things, I don't want to do this one. It's 2 tier 2 rolls. It's just not worth it. So I'd rather just get rid of it. It's the first year build you're doing without a guide. Good luck. That shit's hard, man. I don't have enough knowledge to really do it myself. I'm being honest. Ooh, a sapphire ring. We could slam that one. I just hope it's not like a plus 10 resistance one. Otherwise, that's a problem. Alright. I say there should be some mobs left over, because I haven't killed everything. There should be quite a bit here. Let's say I always check for gold, like trunks. At least right now I do. I'm not end game yet, so I'm still poor. I'll take any loot I can get. We'll see. Gotta be more. Oh, there's only 48 monsters. I thought there were a lot more left. I guess not. They're probably in this batch here. I don't think there's any elites left, though. There might be one. But at least we did this. Now we have another tier. We're just going to do a couple more of these. We only need to do tier 5s. Well, sorry, tier 11s. We need to do 5 more of them. This was a tier 12, I think. I just don't know if I can do tier 15s. I think I can do tier 15s if I don't upgrade them. But once I start juicing them, I think they're going to get a little too strong with my current build. So I'll have to upgrade the rings, the amulets. The gloves are okay. The boots could get upgraded a bit, but it's not a big deal. And then, yeah. I didn't play PoE 1, believe it or not. Yeah, I'll slam that. So the way I do rings now is a little different. I use these because they're cheap. And you just see if you get something decent. You do it all 4 at once. It's really cheap. Not a big deal. I find a ton of these all the time. And if you get 4 good stats, you get a ring out of it. And then it only costs you. So if you get 4 good stats or 2 good stats, it only costs you 2 exalts to roll it. Whereas if you have to keep rolling with exalts, don't do it. It ain't worth it. These are cheap. 28, 81 mana. And then tier 2, tier 1, tier 1. So that's a junk ring. That's absolute trash. I'll just throw that in my pile of rings that I need to craft and destroy. Skill gems. Then I wanted to look at the maps. Tier 8, 8s, 8s, 10, 11. We could do tier 11. Minus 13 maximum player resistances. I've never seen that before. That's neat. We just need to find one that has a boss on the map so I get more maps. Well, we don't have to, but it would help. And then also, nobody sent me a message on the boots yet, so we're gonna drop it back down to 1. We'll see what happens. I'll sell it for 1. Oh, we can go here. Let's do it. So I only learned this recently, the whole game. I've only played Path of Exile this time on Path of Exile 2. I didn't play the first one. I played a lot of Diablo. Grew up with Diablo 2, so I got really into that. So all my knowledge about this game is from Diablo. You know, it kind of translates a little, not much, but a little. They're very similar. They're not ideal, but they're similar. So I had to have, there's a little bit of a learning curve and adjustment period for them, but they're very similar games. I'm surprised he didn't drop anything. I think I have to fight the witch here, who's the boss, if I remember right. So keep an eye out for waystones. I think I already found that wand. A dead end down here? No, I didn't think it would be. That's like 30 exalts right there, what I just picked up. That's a good find. That's half a divine. No, not that one. I lied. I thought it was the slightly better one, but I was like, something's not right. The loot filter didn't look right. So that one's only worth like nothing. Couple tier 12 waystones, sick. That's what we want. I gotta do those next anyway, so. I feel sluggish. I need attack speed. I think upgrading my staff would be nice, but it's going to be so expensive. PoE took inspiration from D2 and you can feel at least. Yeah, I feel like they did a lot in order. Like, this game had to have been inspired by Diablo. There's no way around it. Like, I was like, man, why did they make this game more like Diablo than Diablo has been in years? It's just surprising. So it's really impressed me. I don't really have a lot of complaints about it. I mean, because I don't really know what to complain about. I'm sure if I play this enough and was familiar with the series, I would know, you know, things that are good or bad, but I have only been playing it for 3 weeks. There's probably a few things in here I don't like. Like, the ascendancies are kind of silly and annoying, but it's not bad. Like, they were bad. But, you know, there's always going to be stuff you don't like. That's just normal.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Fuck it, all I do the gloves. Ew. Get that disgusting trash out of my inventory. Let's just go ID everything real quick. We'll just make one trip. It's fine. Max life, fire res, dexterity. The max life is crazy, but I don't know if it's worth it. I think I've found this before. 59 to 95 fire damage. That's a huge fire damage roll. But accuracy, attributes, all those are trash. So you know what happens? Goodbye. It's not a good bow. Movement speed, mana, stun lock. Those are all high tier, but they're all bad. And the movement speed's the worst one. 2 to 71 lightning damage, 8 increased attack speed. Decent, but everything else is bad. That's just how this goes. 20% increased totem life. I wonder what that is exactly. What that is. This is probably worth like 1 or 2 exalts as is, but I don't think I'm ever gonna roll it. I'm not gonna sell it. I don't see any other resistances on there that's really worth. The 6, that tier 1 ruins it for me. So it's like, do I craft it? No, I ditched that shit. We'll toss you in the forgettable jewel pile. I'll work on that later. I need to put this into the unique section if I haven't found it yet. What does it do, though? Leeches 1% of maximum life when you cast a spell. 8% increased attack speed, mana, and level all skills. Interesting. Doesn't seem very good. Wait, did I not? Oh, yeah, have I already found it? I have already found it. You go in the extra pile for now. I'm going to sell those and ditch them. I'm getting a decent amount of maps now. Where's it gonna put them all? Fuck it. do that one next, maybe. Yeah, it's fine. We can do that one. Still have these tier 12s and whatever else is over there. Gems, skill gems. I keep forgetting to put these away. I keep forgetting to put this away. I pick up too much junk, and then I sit here and I'm just like, what was I gonna put away? What was I gonna put away? And I just miss it. I don't like the second part of Ascendancies because I die every time. I have to go do mine, which I haven't done yet. I haven't done the second set. I'm not looking forward to it. But I'll do them, and I'll complete them at some point. I just don't know if I'm ready. I think the character's probably strong enough. I just haven't tried them, so I don't know what to expect. And I've heard the last one sucks. So I guess I'll find out. I'm also level 83, so I should be okay. Yeah, right? Tier 12, regal, gloves, quarter staff, maybe some boots. Nah, not great. No. No. Maybe. The armor roll's bad. The life roll's cool. Fire resistance is good. Crit hit chance sucks. Everything else sucks. It's going in the trash. Alright. So is the map done? Map's completed. I need to go kill the remaining monsters and then grab like maybe a few more exalts out of this or a couple keystones. I just want waystones. I could do the rituals though, but I feel like the rituals aren't worth it. They might drop you loot, maybe. But the ritual altars themselves generally always suck. Like, I'll show you. We'll do it. If I survive. I might die, because there's usually a lot of monsters here for me. Tier 9. Boots in this one. 29. Sometimes you find a good item. I did yoink a Brotherhood ring out of here, which is like worth 1 divine orb, which is kind of nice. But this one doesn't look like it has really anything that I'm gonna care about, so I'm not gonna do it all. Let's see if I'll get another orb here. I'll take a tier 9 map. That's fine. I wonder what the waystone percent drop is here, because it seems high. At least the second part and third part, you should be able to steamroll. I mean, I don't know about steamrolling. I think they should be challenging, but I should be better. I should be strong enough to do them. I just haven't went back to go do them. And I'm just like, oh, I try to probably do that. It'll help. It makes your character a lot stronger. So it's super good. It's a good idea. I just haven't done it yet. And I keep telling myself, oh, I'll do it any day now. Any day. I'm gonna hit like 95 and go back and do it. Like, oops, I should have done that sooner. It wasn't that hard. You're like, dude, you're level 95. Like, what do you mean? Like, why are you, like, what? You waited way too long for that. Way too long. I just need this dude to drop me like 3 divine orbs and we're set. I found one yesterday. Off stream. I was just like, I want to go play a map. Played a couple off stream, so because I was dying, I was having a bad time. Sure enough, out popped the divine orb, and I was like, sick. I'll go to that tower. I haven't got the limestone hideout locked out. Should I do that now? If I use a level 12 map, does that count as completing a level 12? The hideouts are kind of hard to beat, though. There's usually a lot of mobs in here, like the density's higher. So we'll see if I'll get overwhelmed or not. No, this one. Oh, wait, I have this hideout already. Oh well. We'll see. This one, I'm not being like butchered right now. That's not all of them. There's gotta be more. Last time I did this, I was like swarmed with like hundreds of dudes all at once. It was like, where did they all come from? Actually, do I have this limestone one? I don't think I do. No, I think I have this one. I like to buy your slippers for 1 divine orb. Oh, it's here 4. So should I sell those for 1 divine? That's the second time I got messaged about them.
I must maintain a fine balance. What is it?
Oh, I forgot to see what the tier 4 item was. Fuck. I think it was the hammer. Definitely, it's definitely not that. No movement speed. Not good. Tier 8, tier 5, tier 4, tier 6. But, I mean, it has fire res. No movement speed. Max life. Are you in map? Should I wait? I think he's a bot. Because he told me the same thing last time. The exact same message. I wonder if somebody else can answer this question. Maybe I can ask Sigurd or whatever his name is. I need like a nerd that knows a lot about this. Any idea? Oh, that mace? It's terrible. Maybe you could tell me what these boots are worth. I'll show them to you. This is the tier 4. Well, no, this is the tier 4 one. Actually, that might be decent. The damage looks okay. No, there's no physical damage. So this one's bad. Hold on, let me get rid of this one. This was the tier 4 one. No, maybe not. Cold, physical, skills. It's not worth anything because it doesn't have physical damage. That's gonna be 1. Yeah, all those are bad, but one of them was a tier 4. Was it this one? Oh, maybe they were the boots. Maybe the boots were tier 4s. Yeah, I think the boots were tier 4. So, do you roll? Well, it has max life and dexterity. I mean, you could roll it and see if you get movement on him. It cost me 2. Right now, they're probably worth 1. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. All right. But I want to show you these boots. Not those. These. I can't figure out what these are worth. And every time I list them, I listed them for 5x and I got bombarded. Just bombarded. So I was like, okay, I got to change the price. They're obviously not worth 5x. And I don't understand why these are so valuable because they have high max res. Oops, sorry. I took it down. So they have insanely high max res. 39 cold, 38 lightning. It has really good life regeneration, like a tier 8. All those are tier 8, tier 9s-ish. But then it has, see, he's messaging me again. He wants to buy him again. And then it's 83% increased energy shield and 40 plus. But when I search them with this tool to see if there's anything available that's like them, it doesn't exist. It's the only one like it. So if I like take this over here, I'll have to log back in. It's fine. So if I log in and I search for it, nothing else exists like this. And if I lower the requirements to like 30 res, 30 res, nothing exists still. Now, if I lower the life regen to 10, nothing exists. So it's like, okay, that's interesting. So what about like the max energy shield? Let's lower that percentage down to, let's say 60. Again, nothing exists. So I go to like 40 maybe. Maybe that would help. Yeah, he really fucking wants him, dude. I don't know why he wants him so much. And then I do 60. Nothing exists. But I also have to do this and delete this and do boots. That way, in case something shows up. So I do boots again. Again, nothing exists but the one I have. So if I drop this down to 30, close that out, nothing exists. If I get rid of maximum energy shield, things do exist now. But it's like, why does he want... It's a divine orb. Like, I feel like I'm underselling it because he immediately messages it when I list it for 1. I'd put them up for in for 3 divs because of the res and EGS. Like the energy shield, you mean? I set it for 2. I had it set for 5. Nothing happened like an hour ago. I changed it to 4. Nothing happened. Changed it to 3. Nothing happened. Put it for 3. Nothing happened. And I had it at 2 for a second. Like, I had it at 2 for a while and nothing happened. I mean, I'd sell it for 1. But I'm like, if I'm getting that much messages, I don't know. Maybe I should just sell it for 1. So I think it's worth more, but it just seems very odd that nothing else exists for it. I just don't want to make the mistake and sell it for 1 orb and then later find out, oh, damn, that was worth 15x. You know? So every time I search it with the tool, I can't find anything. I found another one that was similar at one point, and it was under an Exalt, but it didn't have the same stats. And I was like, okay. So I feel like I think 1x is right. Because otherwise at 3, 4, when I had it listed, I think it would have worked. I think I'm just gonna trade it so I can buy something else with it, and I'll find more stuff later. It's a divine orb. I find them every day, so it's not a big deal. But right now I'm kind of broke, so I think I'm going to invite to party. See, he gets really mad. He gonna hit it with chaos orbs and hope to flip it for 10? That's kind of what I was thinking too. If you hit like movement speed on him, it's worth 10. So I'm not that rich, but I'll take the divine orb so I can upgrade my character. And I know I'm underselling it probably. I don't care. I might ask him, be like, how much is it really worth? Like, or you keep it at 1 and sell it. I think I'm just gonna sell it because I found these other gloves too. You're gonna laugh at this shit. These. Fire damage, max life, max mana. That's a tier 12 roll. That's 1 off perfect for mana. Not like the best stat ever, but it's hilarious. And then it rolled chaos, lightning, and cold. Now the numbers suck. I wish they were all above 25. The chaos res roll on there's great. I mean, I'll take 19 over, 5 any day. Does he not want it? Oh, he joined, actually. So I'm assuming it's worth more than that. But oh well. I think those gloves, I don't know, actually know what these are really worth. Because the mana roll fucks it up for me. Because if I search for it, nothing exists. And then I have to go back in here and I have to drop the mana down. Because nothing, literally nothing exists with that. I gotta put it at like 100. And then still nothing exists. And it's like, oh, come on, dude. Like, I don't want to do that. I want to do it here. It's still not existing. Why is it being so difficult? That's odd. Normally it'll show up. Why are you not giving me... Is that the same guy or is that a bot? You're literally in my party, bud. Like I said, 2 to 3 for the boots. I'll list them at 2. Fuck it. I can't put them in that one. I gotta put them here. Let's see if he messages me for 2. I don't think he will. I canceled the invite because he didn't fucking join. He's gonna be like, well, okay. He's so probably mad at my shit, dude. I don't know if that's the same guy that messaged me earlier. Actually, that'd be really funny if I could find out. It would have been hours ago. Okay, so these guys messaged me for the boots. This guy here, I think it's the same dude. Every time I list him for 1 divine, he messages me. Every single fucking time. Every time. And then he always hits me with, are you in map? Should I wait? Are you there? Like, he always hits me with the same messages. So I think it's a bot. This guy also wanted to buy him for 5 exalted. I knew at that moment I fucked up. I was like, no, I'm not selling that shit. Oh well. He'll buy him later. We'll find out. Did I complete the hideout, by the way? I think I did, right? No, not yet. No, I did complete it. That was easy. Well, at least I got the extra hideout. Oh, that's kind of cool. Maybe I should use that hideout and I could have the water in the background. I'll change it later. I don't want to mess with my stuff. Tier 12, tier 9. I don't want to do tier 9s. We could do tier... Oh, didn't I get tier 11s? Those would be slightly easier. Tier 12. Tier 4. Also, oh, the ritual one. Interesting. I don't really want that one, but yeah. Tier 12, tier 12. 8. Here's the other tier 12. I feel like I'm missing one. Tier 10. I think that's it. I guess I could always search down here. All right, let's do... make that one a little bit better. Let's do the tier 10 one. Even if bots to get them, he'll just chaos them. If he's lucky, he'll get movement speed on them and sell them for 10. Yeah, and I feel like if you're a rich enough account, it makes sense to do it. I'm not that rich yet, so I'm not doing it. Like, I'm like, no, I'm good. I'll wait. I'll hold out. I think that's where I could do this one. Sandpit or step? That's only a tier 10 map. I don't know why I'm worried about it. We just did tier 12. Maybe I should hit it with a chaos orb and see if I get boot and see if I roll movement and then sell it for 10. I feel like I wouldn't ever get it sold though. I feel like that's half the problem is like when you have a high value item, it only sits there for a while. Nobody buys it. So it's like it might be a week before you sell it or 3 weeks before you sell it. You know the value's good, but not very many people have that amount of money to buy it, and it has to be oddly good enough for them to want to buy it. So there's only a few thousand, 10,000 plus people that might buy it at that price. Well, maybe not. 10 div is probably, I guess, not a crazy amount of money if you've been playing a lot. Because I've seen most guys that I know that do like the magic find bullshit, they're sitting on like almost 1,000 already. Like they found mirrors and it's just like, oh, you already found a mirror? Like what the fuck? Or they have, you know, 200-300 sitting in their stash already of like divines, and you're just like, oh, okay, like fuck, dude. But they're also finding that many divines within, you know, like just a few games. Like they play a game, they farm one map, and they come out of the map and they have like 3 to 5 divines, maybe 10 total. Not like the actual divines, but exalt runes, everything else on top of everything. Maybe 1 or 2 if they were lucky. Plus they had, you know, 40, 50 chaos orbs or something in their stack. And it's just like, how are you finding that fucking many? Like they drop so much. But they're doing really good ones. Tri-res boots will sell. Yeah. Tri-res is hard to find regardless. I want to sell those gloves. I think I could sell them for like 30 to 50 exalts because of the chaos res. The only problem is they're not above 20. Like one of them is above 30, the others are 20, 25-ish. So it's like maybe 35 would be fine for those. But maybe I think I could squeeze 40 out of them. And I found them for free. The only weird part is they have fire damage on them and not physical, which most people won't want. So I think that's gonna knock the price down a lot. I saw another character, another streamer, he was playing, and his character, he needed like a very specific item, and he's like watching the market because it doesn't exist yet. He's like, yeah, there was one on there, but it wasn't good enough, and then it disappeared, somebody bought it, and then he's like, I'm gonna try to buy it again when it comes back. I can't remember what it was. They were either gloves or boots. And I was just like, what the fuck? Like his build's that specific already. It gets kind of crazy. The worst thing that happens is you brick it, so what's the big deal? Well, you lose out on a divine, and that's it. Well, if you chaos orbit and then it gets rid of the other stat that you wanted, you just fucking destroy it. You're just like, well, could have kept the divine, and I could have used that for like an amulet or something. But yeah, if you find another divine, like if you find 10, 20 a day in value, it's not a big deal. Like it's like, okay, that's fine. You could, that's just spending money, right? It's like you're finding that many exalts. Yeah, you just treat it that way because you're that wealthy. But I'm not there yet. I'm probably only worth like 20 or 30 divines total-ish. I think I probably only have like 10 worth in currency at the moment. So it's like I'm not that rich. It's not great. It'd be nice if I had more, but you know, I've only played so much, and that learning curve is sometimes brutal. Oh, okay. Speaking of, guys, one thing, and it's fucking disgusting. That's what you want. You want one of those. I just want 100 more of them. Oh, I paid my gloves off. That was easy. Now I need to save up for amulets, rings. Because I want to buy magic find amulets and gear, and the problem is a lot of those are like 2 to 5 divine each for good ones. And it's like, fuck, dude, is it really that expensive? It's like, yeah. So I need as much as I can get. I like how we're talking shit about it and it just fucking pops up. That's so funny, man.
I must maintain a fine balance.
You want one? Fuck, man. Interesting. 3 life. I find a divine orb and I get a tier 2 roll. Sick. Sick, dude. Sick game. I'm just teasing. I think the game's gonna get worse when it comes to looting, because I don't know if they'll adjust the magic find issue, because I think it's so built into this game already. I don't think they'll change it. They could, but I think that'd piss people off, because it's like, you just deleted stats on my items. Excuse you. But I think the one thing that's going to be funny is that once they start adding like daggers, javelins, swords, spears, other things in this game, it's going to cause problems for people. Because the loot pool is going to have way more stuff in it than we're currently used to. So you might find fewer items that are good for your builds because there's such a large variety. However, I think for anybody that does magic find stuff, it's not going to matter, because you'll still find items that you can sell regardless. You just might not need it. It's just, you just sell it. The same way it currently is. You just have 10, 20 more items to look out for. I guess it's more like 5, because you'd look at it and be like, well, I need 5 more for, you know, I need these stats on a bow, I need these stats on a dagger, I need these slightly different stats on a spear, you know. So it doesn't change much, but the loot pool will get a little bit more full. Like, there's just more variety in loot, I guess, more objects. Oh, we need to go roll more rings today too. Attack speed's good. I like that. It's 16. That's not terrible. It's not perfect. Maximum mana. Oof. Nah, it's a T1 roll, dude. I'm not gonna re-roll gloves for that. 30 cold, 140 stun. Max life solid. The thorn damage is gross though. That could be worth something. Maybe like 1 exalt just on its own. Now the question is, do you slam that one or you trash it? Because if you get another res on there, it might be worth something because the max life is a T9 roll. And it's like, okay, maybe, but I don't know. It's not tri-res. 81 physical damage, 72% elemental. That could be valuable if that didn't roll a 4 damage and you got another physical on there. Because just with that, it's 1 exalt. It's not going to change. He's back. He's back. He wants them for 2. I'll sell him for 2. All right, fine. I'll do it. You got to get your butt in here. I think we just negotiated. We doubled my price. Trade. I gotta wait for him, probably. These ones, right? Now, if he tries to scam me, that'd be really funny. It'd be great for content, though. 2 divine orb, 2 divine orb. Boom. We're rich! We just made 3 divine orb. Let's go! Thank you. Go die. Go die. He literally told me to go die. That's so good for content, though. Look, man, if you didn't want them, you didn't have to buy them, but you were really touchy with it. I feel like a used car salesman. Like, that's so fucking good, dude. Oh my god. I need to go back and edit that. I wish I was recording the other part, but I have it on Twitch. Oh my god. He just told me to go die. Like, I hope the devs don't care. Like, don't ban him. Like, that shit's funny. Like, I'm laughing. Like, I'm laughing. Like, I said thank you, and then he said go die. I think he's mad because he needs them for a specific build, and I might have overcharged him. But I don't know, man. I think they're worth a decent amount. Like, if you didn't, he wouldn't pay 2 divine for them if they weren't valuable, man. I'm sorry. Go die. Son of a bitch. God damn. Well, we doubled up our inventory already. We got 4 divine orbs and however many more. Ruthless out here, man. Ruthless. This I'm not gonna roll because of that T1 Thorns roll is dog shit. Well, maybe. You know what? Since he paid me 2 divine orbs, I'll roll it. It's fine. I don't care. That has potential to be okay. Not worth much, but yeah, well. Cold res, lightning res. Oh, it's worthless. Ugh. I knew it was gonna. Well, the evasion might help. I'd be like, no, it's like 2 max. Later. You win some, you lose some. Now this, I will regal. Nah. Nah. That poor guy, dude. That's so fucking funny. Go die. Why did he want him so bad, man? You could have offered like 1.5. I feel like I undersold them though.
Speak.
I feel like I really undersold them because somebody, you know, a lot of people were messaging me when I put them up there first. So I don't know. We'll see. Tell him double because the price he spammed you. I mean, honestly, that's kind of what made me drive it up because I'm like, dude, you're literally
Of course.
hounding me for them. And it's like, I think they're more valuable then. Plus, I also had a lot of other people message originally. This is what I do with amulets too, by the way. Let's see. 28 increased armor, 14, 25 cold res. That's good, but there's nothing else on there. The dex is not really a good one to roll, but I just wanted to see what I would get. The life regen's good. Probably like 1 exalt. Wait, what? No, his is crazy. 40, 42, 5. 40 res, 39 life regen. That's actually a really cool one. Mine's half that. Well, hold on. Maybe the life regen might make it worth like 10 exalts or something. The cold res is dog crap. You know what we'll do? I'm gonna stick it in there and see if somebody buys it. But yeah, 206 and 4. We found one that raid too. Speaking of which, I need to go finish that one. I need to go finish cleaning out the forest here. Sorry, I got distracted with my fat loot. Go die. What a fucking charmer, dude. Merry Christmas. That's what I should have messaged. I should have hit him with Merry Christmas. God damn it, bro. I need to edit that. I really need to make a TikTok out of it. Trading in Path of Exile too. All right, so he wants some. So I listed him for one divine orb, and he kept messaging me like horrendously. So I changed the price to 2, and he offered 2. Told him thank you, and he told me to go die. That makes me feel warm and fuzzy. That was nice. Thanks, man. You're welcome. All right, let's go find another divine orb. That'd be sick. That's so fucking funny, dude. Like, god damn it. They're probably worth like 10 and he's laughing. He's like, oh, the fucking idiot. They're worth 10. He's a moron. I'm like, yeah, that'd be cool too. Like, even then though, I still made more than I had, so I don't care. Go make your 10 divine orb. Would I want 10? Sure. But I don't think anyone was gonna pay him because I listed that shit for 5 and nobody messaged me. Nobody. But when I messaged them for 1, a few people messaged me. I just wonder why he needs them so badly. Like, what build does he have that you have to have those stats for? I'm trying to think his character. I think he was a sorcerer or a witch. I didn't quite catch it. So I'm assuming the mana gives him more damage, if that's the case. I think someone else in my chat mentioned that too. And then the life shield, you would work on a sorc or maybe a witch as well, so your survivability is really high. So yeah. God damn, dude, these guys are serious about their divine orbs. Go die.
I carry two positions. I don't have room for that.
Oh my god. I should just blur out his name so he doesn't get banned. That way I'll do it. I don't want him to get banned. I'm not that vengeful. I don't give a fuck. I think it's funny. It's like, good trade, dude. Ouch. Like, it's still fucking funny, dude. Sheesh. Good grief, though. Go die. Fuck, man. What's up, Taylor? How you doing, man? Girl. Call you man. Call you dude. Happy Christmas. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. How you feeling? I feel like if I say like, you goonin' today, like, I feel like my chat would be like, wait, what? Like, they wouldn't understand. And be like, excuse me, pardon? Like, what? Because you always come in here and leave like little, you know, raindrop emotes and throw you off. You missed a really funny moment just a bit ago. Tier 7. All the other stats are so bad. Tier 1, junk. No. No. Maybe no. No. Rarity, but no. It's tier 1. No. I want to find out what those gloves are worth real quick so I can list them and sell them real quick. What if we do... Let's start it at 50, and if nobody buys it in an hour, I'll drop it to 35. And if nobody buys it then, I'll just eat it. I'll just eat it. It'd be fine. Oh, this doesn't connect. I gotta go here in order for that one to connect. We could go to this tower. That would make sense. Let's do a tier 10. Let's see if we can pull a tier 11 portal out of there. That would be sick. He hates that I was in phase. I know. That's definitely what it was. He's like, that's the guy that used to trick shot. And he quick scopes. He's cheating. It's still weird though, like he's so hostile. Don't yell at me, man. The market decided it. It was like, you need these boots. You pay either one or oh, you're gonna pay two, I guess. Now I'm glad I charged him too. That poor guy. I wasn't ready. See, this game's more fun than Call of Duty. You don't get banned for voice comms. I still play Black Ops 6? Not lately, no. I have not touched Black Ops 6 for a hot minute. I think I'm just kind of over Call of Duty. Someone asked in my other chat, in my Facebook chat, like, if I think Call of Duty's dying and, you know, if there's any reasons why I don't play it. I don't play Call of Duty, not because I think it's dying, but mentally it was killing me. I'm dying because of Call of Duty. Like, I had to stream it every day for like 12 years, 10 years. I'd rather wipe my asshole with like 50 grit sandpaper, okay? Every day for the rest of my life than play Call of Duty again. I'll still play it. I'll still make videos on it, maybe. But I just don't want to play it every day for 8 hours a day to pay my bills. I just don't. I'm not about that life. Oh God, that's gonna hurt. I thought I was gonna freeze him, but now he's frozen after he fucking attacked me. Ugh. All right, leave me alone, you artillery squad. Oh God, there's a lot going on over here. All right, no divine orbs though. We found one a minute ago, which was really sick, but no, not anymore. But the whole thing with Call of Duty is that most people right now are really upset because of the cheating. It's very common. You run into it. It ruins ranked play. It ruins leagued play. And it's very annoying. It's very frustrating if you're playing a game and people just start cheating and then you get shit on. And you do that every day. So the player count is really suffering, like really suffering. I can't move for some reason. I'm not stunned. What's going on? All right, my mouse works, but okay. Maybe it died. I can't tell what the battery life is. I'll find out. But the player count is having a hard time. Recently, they lost over 35% in the last month. Like, that's a huge drop-off for COD. Now, it's getting toward the end of the season, so people are probably just not interested. There's probably not a lot of new content out with, like, DLC stuff. Although, usually around Christmas, they put stuff out. So maybe not. But the new game will come out, or didn't already come out. It technically already came out, like, a few months ago. Like, last month, right? So maybe Warzone will come out and with a bigger update or something that'll keep people more interested if they merge them, unless they did that already. I'm a little off on my dates here, but maybe. But if that's not the case, yeah, they're in trouble. I mean, like, it's not, the player count's not helping. So, I don't know how it's gonna work out. I think Call of Duty will still stay around and be popular and be successful, but just not as much as before. And they're absolutely getting shit on compared to games like Fortnite. Fortnite's more popular than Call of Duty, period. Like, Fortnite's putting up fucking numbers. Like, they're just dropping 3-pointers all day, every fucking day. Every fucking day. What's the tool called? It's called Sidekick. I found a YouTube video where they talked about it. It's been talked about on Reddit as well, too. As far as I know, it's open source, and the company lets people use it because it's just a plugin. But people are more worried about getting a virus and getting their account hacked if they use it, which I can understand the concern. But I think it's fine. I don't think it's an issue. But yeah, I think Call of Duty has some problems there, where they're going to have to address them, or they're going to be in a big issue of just not doing well. 7% increased fire damage, 14 stun, empowered attacks deal 11% on damage. Interesting. I don't know much about skill gems yet, not on jewels yet. I need to go through all these and figure out what they are. I know you stick them in your skill tree, but I haven't done that. I don't know. This shield's got triple res on it and thorns. The armor rating on that's high. Let's just chuck it in here and see if anyone buys it for 1x. I don't think it's worth it, but maybe.
Yes.
That's a junk one. The max life roll's cool, but no. No. Ooh, interesting. 14 to 24 physical damage. That's high for physical damage. That's like tier 6, tier 7. No, it's tier 8. And it's on the higher end. It's 14 out of 15. 24 out of 26. Just on its own, maybe like 5 exalts. But there's no resistance, so I don't think it's worth it. Oh, shit. So I gotta close it now because it had a bug. And then I gotta open it again. So it'll load here. Oh, new update. Okay. Then I get all my divine orbs stolen. Oh, I wonder what they updated. Probably like some features. Maybe they changed how you can do comparison or price controls. Or maybe it'll hack my account while we're at it. Lightning res. Those boots are bad. This might be worth like 5 exalts or something. So it'll load up. And then as long as you have your game open after, like sometimes you have to restart, but what you do is you press Control D, you can change that. It'll pop this window up and you have settings you can change here. But you just select the ones you want to search and you click search and it'll look for what's available. So these are the only items right now. 2 items have these stats. However, the 2 items that have these stats are way better than the ones I have. So what you can do is you can come over here and go, okay, well, I don't see anything in that range. The reason why it's a tier 8 physical multiplier, if I remove that, it's 1 exalt. If I put that back, it's decent. Now, if I take these off because they're junk stats, you know, it's 1 exalt, 19 physical damage, 1 exalt, 1 exalt, 1 exalt. So I just know it's not worth much. So I can either just shred these now or try to sell them for 1. And it's just garbage. How much was my PC? Probably like 3,500 to 5 grand, depending on what parts you put into it. I'd say it was under 4, realistically. So it wasn't crazy. My bro, we're diehard fans of you with quickscoping. Sup, man? How you doing? Glad to hear it. Hope you enjoyed the games. I loved making the vids too. Don't get me wrong. It's been a long time, but I really enjoyed doing all that. And then what I want to do, I want to upgrade this map. It's a tier 10 map. Where's it at? Maps. Oh no, I need actually crafting stuff. Hold on. Tier 10. That one. Oh, it just made it harder. I think the crypt was finished, right? Otherwise, it won't let me go to the tower. We'll do this one as a tier 10. And we'll see if we can find a tier 11 waystone and start doing those. But PC cost was somewhere between 3 to 5. It just depends on what you put in it, like how many graphics cards you get, what kind of, you know, hard drives you're putting in there. Are you putting like really fast, like M2 drives? Are you putting in, you know, other graphics cards and things that you need for editing? Or are you putting in like a super crazy processor, motherboard? But I'd say most of mine were anywhere between 3 to 4 at most. Do you need a PC that powerful? No. I did, because I was doing a lot of editing at the time and a lot of gaming at the time for things I needed to have better stats with. But I'd say realistically a decent gaming rig, decent, would be about 1,500. But anything above like 25 kind of starts getting into that performance area where it's not entirely necessary. You know, some graphics cards are $1,200, $1,500. You know, it's like, fucking, that's crazy. You know, half the cost of somebody's, you know, high-end PC. But once you get past like the 2500, you're more like into an enthusiast. You're trying to pull every frame you can get. You start getting into like maybe you're using it for video editing, and it's like, do you really need to spend more than that? And the average person, no. If you're just doing gaming and you want to have a good gaming experience, 2500 plenty. If you want to go crazy, you could spend 3500. You don't really need to spend more than that, because at that point you're just buying just kind of bullshit. You're just adding on to things that really don't matter. Like they just don't. Usually, like unless there's like a very specific thing you would need it for. Why can't I attack? What's going on here? Did I get stunned? I think I was maybe pressing the wrong button. I thought I was gonna die. I was like, I can't move, and then that fucking meteor just landed on my face. It's just like, bro, excuse me. Like, no, thank you. But yeah, just don't go too crazy on a PC. You really don't need it. You know, if you can pull 150 FPS, sick. You don't really need 175 for an extra like $2 grand. You don't need it. A ruby. That's a gold one. I don't know why rubies show up as blue, but in your inventory they show up as rare. I don't know if that's intentional because they want to specify that it's like an actual ruby, but maybe there's a gold one that shows up gold instead of being blue. Let's see. That's got 4 stats. What the fuck? 18 stun buildup, melee damage, increased totem life. Minions have 14 physical control, damage reduction. That might be cool. The numbers seem a little low, but I don't know what they go to. That's the one system I'm not familiar with in this game. I have no idea what you can pull on the jewels, like stat-wise. No clue. Now the question is, now that I've made 4 or 5 divine today, what do I spend it on? I could buy a better staff and be stronger, although that would take like all of it. I could buy gloves. I think I need to buy gloves, honestly. I think that's something I'm gonna need to buy. Gloves and amulets. Maybe not gloves, amulets, and then rings. But those are also like 4 divine each, so I'm gonna need to farm up more. I rolled one earlier from tonight and got a divine. From what? A ring or an amulet? That's sick, dude. I started watching a lot of like the Magic Find streamers that are like really good at doing Magic Find builds. They've been doing it on like all these style of games, and it gave me an insight of like what like how to farm and how to make money in here. And right now I'm just leveling, so I'm not really farming. I'm just getting lucky finding drops. But watching them farm is insane. Like they will make multiple divines per raid, and it's not just because like, ooh, I'm making like 1 or 2 divine by, you know, finding a divine orb. They are killing so many loot mobs through like the delirium stuff, the breaches, that they're getting, you know, 30, 40 exalts per quest, whatever, plus chaos orbs on top of it. They get gold items, they get purple items, but they're getting like tier 4 items that drop all the time, you know, higher tiers. And then sometimes those items are worth 5 divine each, you know, if it rolls right, and they get lucky. And I watched him yesterday and he found a pair of gloves and it rolled 1 stat off, and he's like, man, if that 1 stat was there, these would be worth 30 divine, like instantly. And it's like, what the fuck? So you just see how he makes money so easily. I watched him spell, I think he spent like 20 divine on a jewel. I was like, what the fuck? Like, you're spending what? Like, and he didn't care because he has 400 of them in his inventory plus mirrors. And it's just like, all right, like he knows what he's doing. But you also, when you get to end game like that, he's just farming. Like that's all he's doing. It's just the accumulation is nuts. I wonder what the stats were on your jewel too, by the way, what you sold. because then it would give me an idea or something to look out for. My antivirus did not like Sidekick. Yeah. It's open source. You can look at the code online, so they shouldn't be able to hack your shit. But I mean, you are installing software from somebody like a third party you don't know. But I feel like that would ruin their reputation as a company, and I don't think they're going to do that because I think it worked on Path of Exile 1. So I think it's been around for a little bit. There's that one, and then there's another one that exists. I can't remember the other one's name, though. I've never used it. I just like it to be able to look up quickly. The only issue is that the Divine market's really fucked. Like, the Exalt, like, ratio's bad. So sometimes those lists on there are off a little bit, like, stat-wise. So you have to go in and you have to tinker it. Like, there is a setting on the form that you can change to have it list in Exalts instead, but sometimes items won't show up because nobody's selling them for Exalts. So you just have to be mindful of what you're looking for. And then also one thing I noticed is like changing the price, like the not the price, but the parameters. You know, if you get an item that has, you know, 150 max health on it, and then you have 30 res for fire, lightning, and cold, sometimes you have to drop those down to like 20 to see other ones that are similar because yours rolled too high. So you have to put a range on it. Otherwise, you're just not going to see it. Awakened? I'm not sure. Is that the other app? Increased attack speed. The physical damage sucks. Cold res, that's a good start. Maybe. You can regal that. I just don't think it's worth it. 18% stun buildup, 6%. This one's interesting. I don't know what totem life does. Is that for your minions? Doesn't exist. Stun buildup, increased melee. His is already at 1 exalt, so I think it's worthless. But I keep everything because I want to learn, and I just have a little tab here so I can go through and take a look. 12 lightning damage, 18 energy shield. Hey, I found one like that the other day. It was a green one, and it had 12 lightning damage and 12 elemental damage or something on there. And I sold it, I think, for 50 exalts. I didn't sell it for a divine. I sold it just under. So that was pretty good. The armor roll on this is good. I'm gonna regal that. Regals are cheap. Dex roll. Why is it rolling all 5s? So here's my problem with this. You have a lot of armor. You have dexterity on there. You do have the cold res. There's no damage on these things. So you don't have fire damage. You don't have physical damage. You roll dexterity. You know, getting triple res on here is still possible. But you have no damage modifier. So I feel like these you should throw away. But I'm going to show you guys why you don't do this. And I'm going to roll like a really good glove. The dex roll, I think, ruined it for me. But maybe. I mean, it's high enough that it's a decent thing. There's actually, no. I don't know if I want to roll these. There's no max life. There's no max mana. I think at this point you just cut it as a loss. But I'll do it. It's 3 exalts. So right now, these have accuracy, which is horrendous. Max life rolls, meh. Dexterity's meh. Gain enemy per kill, meh. But when you do that, there's nothing viable here. These are the only 2 stats. This is a good one, and this is a good one. It's probably like 5. Yeah. 127. Maybe if you're lucky, you get 5. Maybe. But your reses are bad. There's no damage. The accuracy rolls are pointless because nobody wants them. So if you stick them in here, I doubt I get a message. So that's the problem. I see people roll items like that, and they're worthless. It doesn't make sense to roll everything that you think is good because you're like, well, it has 30 res on there. If I get another res, it'll be good. It's like, it's not worth it. And I notice people do that constantly, and they go broke. Like, they just lose all their fucking money rolling items that weren't going to do anything for them. So it's just like, maybe don't do that. Like, because I have a friend right now, he plays, he's a good dude, and but he has a gambling problem when it comes to crafting. And I get it, it's fun. But it's like, hey man, maybe don't gamble all your stuff. Tier 8 map, tier 8. I want a tier 12 or tier 10. Let's go maps. Do a tier 12. That one would be easy. Tier 9. Do I have a tier 12? Those are all tier 12s. That one has good rarity for monsters. We'll do this one. There's a breach in here. Can I survive a tier 12 breach? We'll try it. I'll do the breach last. And I'm gonna die. But if it drops you good stuff, it drops you good stuff, right? Oh fuck, dude, this is gonna suck. These guys have movement speed. Actually, it's not so bad. Not yet. Vanquish. At some point, I'm gonna stop picking up blue items. I should probably be not doing that right now. Uncut support gem, huh? That meteor strike that landed on my head almost. That looks scary. Because I know that. Oh wait, hold on. Is that from a? Is that from a shrine? Or is that from this guy? There might be a shrine in that room. I think there's a shrine. Yeah, I think it's a shrine. It's sitting in here. I don't want to activate the breach though. It's sitting right next to it. Well, actually, maybe now would be the best time to do the breach with the shrine. I'll leave it and then come back and do the breach with the shrine. It'll give me more damage, and then I probably might not die. Might not. Still will, but I'll probably not. Maybe. Maybe sorta. Breaches are hard, man. They swarm you so fucking fast. And if you get caught like once, you can die. And I'm not really built for that. I'll try it. I've done a few, but they have like some of the best loot drops in the game. Like you just find so much more stuff if you can kill really fast. Because there's way more elite mobs in there. And there's high loot potential for you to find. You know, you're killing more bosses, so each boss drops you like an exalt. They could drop you divines, they could drop you more, and drop you a lot. Because the mob density is good. Honestly, this one's not as bad as I thought it would be. So far. But where's the big guy? There he is. I'll take your Valorb though. And I'm gonna take that staff too. I always look at some of these staffs because if I get a good roll for damage, it's nice. That's why I usually don't pick up anything because they're just usually worthless. That gold chest is gonna drop me a mirror. You guys ready? Hold on to your buttholes. Didn't you see it? It's not there. It's not there. I'm not cool enough to get a mirror. That'd be sick though. You can only play for like 10,000 hours and still not get one, so. I remember reading back on the first one, and it's like, it's super common for people to play for like 3 to 5K hours and have never found one. Like that's so crazy that they're that rare. But it also reminds me of like Diablo 2 with like Zod runes. A Zod rune was an item that you could put into your weapon and it would make it indestructible. You could also use it for a certain rune word item, so it was like a very rare item. And they're just hard to find. It's almost impossible to find, really. That shit, that meteor will kill me. I've been hit by it before and I've died because of it. That's a lot of poison damage, guys. What are you guys doing back here? Kind of concerning I took that much. I'm wondering how I can make my character stronger. And I think I'm going to have to get max life on my builds a little bit more. And then I'm going to have to do some other stats there. Maybe with evasion a bit. Ah, see? That meteor shit, dude. Almost ended me. But when you get pressed against the wall and you can't get put out. Earlier how I died was really annoying. I was not paying the most attention, and I should have been. Wait, wait, is there 2 shrines here? Nah, it's just the one. But I should have been paying more attention to what was happening. And I wasn't. But the ground was cold, and it was causing me to move slower. And I had an enemy in front of me, and I went and put the bell down, and I was killing him. And I killed him, or was killing him. And then I got blown up by the ice after I killed him, like the on-death effect, because I was too slow to roll out the way. Because they slowed me down. And since I had that freeze on me, I was like moving at 2 miles an hour. And it's just like, dude, like this is dumb. And it just exploded and killed me. I was like, oh, come on. And that made me mad because I knew it was happening. Like I could see it. It's like, man, I'm slowed and I can't get past this ring. And the ring filled up the whole area I was standing. Like, so it's like, I need to get over there, but I'm like moving like way too slow. Like just slow motion. And it's just like, man, I know I'm gonna die. And that's not fun. That was really not fun. I don't like that. I still don't like that. I can go kill this other side boss over here first, and there's probably another lever over there that I need to flip. It's actually probably right there on the other side. I've done this map a few times. A lot of chests in this one, though. I don't remember there being that many in this, but maybe the modifier is a little different this time, so it put a bunch. Tier 11 map, let's go. When in doubt, just jump on him. All right, 1 sec. I'll be right back. All right, I fell over. I'm alive. I feel like I'm getting heartburn again or something, but I was doing great earlier. I'm just like, oh. What happened? I always forget you can pause the game. Yeah. Mom yelling at me, Dan, turn the game off. Pause your online internet game. No, I'm kidding. I live by myself. For now. Maybe when I go broke, I'll move back in and go home with my parents. But not yet. Not yet. I haven't done that yet. Not yet. I'll probably just start an OnlyFans before that happens. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe. Probably not, but maybe. Resistance ring. That's an all elemental resistance ring. The pearl rings, those are actually really good. Not to be confused with the pearl necklace, but yeah. They are good rings. That meteor, dude, that scares the shit out of me. Because sometimes I don't see that they called it in. I like how I'm doing a tier 12 map and it drops a tier 11 waystone. Like it's the coolest thing ever. It's like, dude, you need to pick this up. It's like a meteor like landing, just like like from the sky. It's like, dude, it ain't that good. not that good. Let me at him. Let me at him. Oh god. Those I'm scared. Like I don't want to stand in them because I feel like they're gonna fuck me up at my current level. Oh no. Why did I do that? I hit the bell thinking it would still hit him, but it pushed him away from me, and when I tried to correct it, it was too late. I got blown up. That was user error on my part. That was really not good. Oh well. Yeah, I fucked that one up. I don't even know what you want on a shield, to be honest. I feel like you probably want reses, maybe. That would make a shield. Shit makes a shield valuable. Res. 13 to 30 cold, huh? The cast speed's low too. I don't know. I can't believe I died like that. I should not have died. I was not ready. I keep making dumb mistakes because I'm just not paying attention. And yeah. Wait, what did I just put in there? I had so many skill gems. I just need to stop getting them. Let's just go to a tier 11 map and wake up for it. It's fine. It'll still count toward my quest. That's good. Only got to do 3 more. I just can't believe I did that. Like, it's like, oh, I'm good, and then poof, dead. Oh, this is a good one. I like the blooming field maps. They're one of my favorites. Do I do tier 11 or do tier 12? Yeah, honestly, it doesn't matter. Let's just do tier 11, and I'll save the tier 12. All right. Dying here. Oh, this is a delirium one too. I didn't realize that. We can do that later. Honestly, doing it now wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh, dude, the movement speed on these guys is annoying because they're fucking on fire and it hurts so much for me. I have a ton of fire res, but like that shit will kill me. I don't understand how people survive that. Alright, I'm gonna find 3 divine orbs. Or an item worth 10. This raid. Probably not, but it'll happen. I also need tier 11 maps or tier 10 maps or higher, so we'll see. I really like the music on this map. It's one of my favorite ones. It's gotta be, like, easily. What's up? How you doing? Happy holidays. Merry Christmas. Hope you're enjoying it, man. Hope you're having a good one. Did you get all your cool presents? I hope so. Actually, that's gonna be a really good staff. I was looking at one of these staffs that somebody found. It's the highest damage one I could find on the market, and they were listing it for 200 divine, or no, it was 800 divine or something crazy. I was like, wait, what? But it did like close to 1,000 DPS or something, as I've never seen a number that high. But it had almost like a perfect like damage roll and a percent damage roll, and it had almost a perfect physical damage roll on it as well. I was like, Jesus, like that's a crazy high roll. Where's the elite guy? Oh, he's right there. I was like, he's somewhere. I got frozen. Nope, nope, get out of there. That's how I died last time, like that shit. I don't know what these boots are. I haven't found those ones yet. They're legendaries usually are worthless, but sometimes you get a good one. Sometimes. And they're worth a good amount. A pearl ring. Let's go. Those can be valuable too. You know, now I thought about it, what would be a really sick drop? If you got a ring that was like a tier 5, tier 4 ring or something like that, where it drops and it has the 6 tiers. And I wonder how high that tier system goes. Does it go all the way up to where it's like you can get a tier 8 drop on a ring? So it's like everything rolls tier 8? Or do they stop at a certain point? Because the highest I've seen is tier 4. But I'm assuming if you start playing higher tier maps, that changes and that can still go up. Like, so tier 5 might exist, tier 6 might exist, tier 8 might exist. And it might go all the way up to like tier 10, but I don't know. I don't know how high that system goes. Unless they capped it so you can't get those tiers, which I could also understand why they might do that, but I feel like they wouldn't have. Because it's like, well, if you're already doing those maps and those drops are, you know, rare, but like enough that you still find them, that'd be really sick. Oh, that fire, dude. Burns. I don't need any more. Alright, so far so good. There's a tier 3 crossbow. And that could always be cool.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
31 to 46 is not bad, but it's not high enough. It rolled really low. I wonder what that one's gonna be. Oh, I think I found these before. Yeah, the Thunderstep ones. 35 lightning, 5 maximum, 55 evasion, 13 movement speed. 55% increased evasion rating. Actually, that's high. That's kind of cool. I don't think they're worth anything, but no, yeah. I think I found those 3 times now. You know, it's bad when I'm finding a lot of these same legendaries sometimes. I honestly thought legendaries were going to be more like Diablo legendaries, where they were useful. But everything I found in here is almost not useful. There's like maybe one or two that's useful. Seems like you just want all the rare items you can get, and then maybe one or two legendaries in your build, and that's like all you do. Other than that, you don't need it. So it's just kind of like, I don't know if I like that, because I want to find better gear, better loot. And I feel like legendaries are special, but they're not. Like, when you find one, it's special. You're like, fuck yeah, cool, awesome, sick loot, sick drop. And then it's like, ah, it's really not sick. It's really disappointing. That map was kind of meh.
Very few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
We'll see, though. Yeah, there's some decent loot. There's still some leftover stuff here I haven't cleared out yet. So we're hoping for a divine orb. We're hoping for, you know, some goodies.
Freezing strike!
Sometimes there's gold chests that hide here. Oh, I forgot I didn't do this thing either. I think when you do it late, there's not as many monsters, so you don't earn as much, but I haven't really figured that out yet. I'll come back for that. I remember where it is. Where's the other delirium thing? Yeah, I can hear him. Am I supposed to find like a mirror to run through, or do they just attack me until the time runs out? It looked like there's a dude there, and he just vanished.
I have no room for that.
Alright, let's go back to town. Let's see what's going on. I'll come back for the war pick. I kind of miss the set items too. Those were always cool. 14 physical damage, 33, 4 to all skills. Interesting. No % physical damage roll, so I don't think it's that valuable. And the crit is kind of cool, but oh, I didn't search it with that. Maybe 1. He's got fire on it. Interesting. So it's decent, but it's not great. This is cool, but it's really low damage. 68 increased physical damage is good, but it's low. Like mine was 130 when I found it on my bow. And that was, yeah, that's crazy high, but that's low, like compared to mine. But it's, you know, it's not terrible. 24 to 43, meh. These are always fun too. These quivers have 10 built-in attack speed. So if you get 10 built-in and then you get another additional built-in attack speed, yeah. And then you have to roll like % bow skill damages, some other multipliers that help you. But yeah, 15 movement speed, 38 lightning res. Jesus. That could be okay. We might roll that a little bit. 22 rarity, max life. I think just on its own, it's gonna be worth like 1 exalt. But if you get reses on them, maybe. 11 to 18 physical, 17 attack speed. Those are good, but they're low rolls. If you hit like a % physical damage on there, it'd be awesome. But it's also like T3, T5 rolls, so they're not really great. I don't want to slam that one. I'm gonna get rid of it. This is interesting. 15 lightning res, 1 to 3 physical. It's a T1, T2 roll, so that one's junk. Mana. We can add a different one here. 20 lightning res cast speed. Nah. This one. Interesting. Cast speed 13 to 30 cold damage and attacks. On its own, I think it's junk. No resistance, nothing else. If you rolled max life on it and some other stuff, maybe it'd be cool, but I don't think it's worth it. The T8 roll's nice, but I don't know, maybe it's a 30 plus, so maybe. These boots, no. This, no. I'm just gonna get rid of it, and then we'll do crafting materials real quick.
Yes.
I'll get rid of this stuff.
Speed.
I also finally found the delirium things. I haven't found those yet. I wondered. Oh, those don't go there. Never mind. I know where they go. And then while we're here, nah. Maybe worth slamming. Not really. But maybe. I don't really want to, but I kind of want to see what happens. Ooh, I think that's when you stop. But I got extras. Yeah, you should have stopped. Oh, yeah, I gotta get rid of that one. I mean, maybe I can get my money back. Maybe. Nah, I'm not gonna get my money back, but we'll try. Ah, boy. This is interesting though. The freeze duration is worthless, but there's no movement speed on them. These are going in the trash. That one, I don't think I need it. I'll just trash it. Okay, and then I gotta put these back. I completely forgot about them. Delirium tab. Combine 300 splinters to create a simulacrum. What? I don't know. Interesting. Probably one of these things. I wonder what you use them for. Interesting. And then I do believe I have these boots. Yeah, I already got them. I'll just throw them in there for now. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sell all those, I think, for like one exalted, if that. Blooming Fields is done. We could do a tier 12. And let's upgrade this one. More monster life. Interesting. 75%, so they're stronger. None of these have abilities on them, which I don't like doing because I want more waystones. You can go back this way. I think I only need to do one more. No, I need to do 2 more tier 11 maps. You going to your folks' house tomorrow? Or I was there today, and we'll probably watch the game today or tomorrow as well. But yeah, I see them all the time. Got to farm a Pinnacle boss for the 30 Divine Belt. Oh, really? Oh, that's sick. So I'm assuming you got the belt then? Or you're saying I need to? Is it really worth 30? Is that the one that I know of? Like, can't you just use a chance orb and get it? Oh, amethyst ring. Those are sick. They can be sick. You just gotta get really fucking lucky. I might get frozen right there. He's trying. I feel like I need to upgrade my staff. If you get a delirium orb, you can juice your map with. It gives you the opportunity to get killer loot. Yeah, I've seen that. You can also use the omens to juice your map, which guarantee you like better affixes, like higher value affixes, so you can make them even stronger. And I see that's like the way to go so far. You do like the delirium maps, and then I think you do delirium maps with breaches on them, I think. Or you just do breaches in general. And you can make a ton of money. Like an absolute ungodly amount of money. I'm just not strong enough to do them. Not yet. But we're getting there. I don't like how I'm getting frozen like that. There's got to be a way I can avoid that. Maybe bump up my my evasion higher. It used to be 80. I wonder what happened. That's probably my gear that I put on, or some of it doesn't have good enough, high enough evasion, so it dropped it. So maybe I need to stack evasion again. Actually, no, it was like 87. What happened? I bet it's like because I took some of the other stuff off. Well, maybe. I haven't found a waystone yet. Well, ascendancies do a lot to survivability. I need to finish those, dude. I need to finish them so bad. Maybe I'll go do them next. Or attempt them. I don't know what to expect, though, with the second one. I'm gonna kill that hag. But no, don't stand there. Oh my fucking god, that's why I need a killer. Oh, she's an elite, that's why. That was a completed map already? That's crazy. I'll take the magic find ring though. That's the gold ring. We'll see what happens. Sometimes they're really good, sometimes they're really shit too. Those hags piss me off. Like they just have like one of the worst attacks in the game. Like it's so bad in my opinion. Like it's good, but it's really annoying. That's why I don't like it, because it can kill you so fast. I didn't find much this raid, like at all. Maybe I should stick to tier 11, tier 12 maps if I can survive all of them. I just don't know how I'm going to survive tier 15s and tier 13 maps if I'm struggling on some of these sometimes. I don't want to say I'm struggling, but it's like if there's certain mobs that I get in fights with, I don't kill them very quickly, and then they still have the ability to kill me like very, very fast. And that ability there, like that makes me nervous because I think that'll kill me because it has in the past. So I have to get like, I'm being a little bit more careful now. Like, see, like how I just took a shitload of damage there. All right, got me a divine orb. Need more divines. Let's go take a look at the loot. There's still a little bit left of the map. You select a debuff that you get to choose for every trial, and they stack. Ah, yeah, that's right. This quiver would be really cool if all the stats weren't tier 1. You know, it's funny how that works. Maximum life, strength, cold res. I don't think it's good enough. Crit damage, no. 1 to 22 lightning, 6 rarity, 30 attributes, no. What about the ring? 9% rarity. Cool evasion. Perfect evasion ring. Decent life. We can regal it and see what happens. Oh, I forgot I had a chaos ring. I'm gonna do that too. One to 48 damage, 23 cold, 22 increased lightning damage, 170 to evasion. Not high enough resistances, but I mean it's 23 to cold plus 10. You could you could exalt that out, but I think it's worth like 1 to 5 exalts at the moment, because that rolls kind of high. but realistically, I don't think it's worth that much. Well, maybe. He has all attributes. He's got higher res. He's asking way too fucking much. If I get rid of the evasion roll, what's gonna show up? Yeah, 5 exalts. I could slam it and see if I get res on it. Maybe that would help. This I'll regal. 32 cold res. That makes me want to slam that a little bit. But the other stats are kind of questionable. I just don't like it because I don't like... There's no damage. There's no other stuff. Jeff, thank you for the 200 stars, by the way. And the rarity's low on it, too. It's only 9%. This... I don't know. I'm not going to get anything good out of it. Not fire res, but it's low. So fire, cold, and lightning damage. No physical damage. 22% lightning damage on there, too, though. That's actually kind of a big deal. So cold res, this, and this. It could actually be valuable, but I have to lower this on here. I don't think it's that valuable. Maybe like 30 exalts, if any. Maybe. How big is that lightning roll on it? Had a moment here. It's a T8 roll and a T4 roll. Maybe. The game's freaking out. Hold on. I think Sidekick crashed. There we go. No, it still crashed. Oh, it's freaking out, dude. Let's reopen it here. I guess I have... Well, these are the gloves that I found earlier. Zero to 5. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, this might be worth, like... The reses are horrendous, but it's got chaos. So I'm thinking it's, like, probably worth... maybe, like, 20 exalts. Maybe a little more. But I feel like nobody's gonna buy it. 'Cause these are all... Wow, those are fucking crazy high. But like, look, 3 to 4 physical. He's got res here, all elemental, 35, 38. That's why that's so valuable. Because it's 15 all elemental, cold, and perfect chaos res. So he wants a shitload for that. That's why rings are so valuable. This ring, the reason this is valuable probably is because of the lightning damage to attacks is high, but the resistances are bad. Is there anything else that I can find that I can lower this to see? I don't think it's worth that much. Let me try to do... let's see if I can do exalts, if anything pops up. I don't think so, because there's not very many rings. Okay, yeah, this might help. Let's do a comparison. One, it's got fire damage on his and lightning. He's got 20 res, 20 res. Life per enemy killed. I mean, yeah, 20 to 30 might be okay. I mean, that's not bad. What's the value of a one divine ring? It depends. Oh, God, it's probably like 60 or 70 still. I think yesterday it was 69. Like, not a joke. Exalted Orb. And then one div. Let's see here. I don't want 5. It's 71 to 1. So it's 71 exalted for 1 divine orb. So I mean, that ring's like half, maybe. Maybe on a good day that ring's half. The only thing I don't like about it is the fire res is dog shit. Like, it's just so low. You could chaos it. The only thing I wouldn't chaos is that you have fire, cold, lightning damage, and lightning as a combination. So to me, that makes it more valuable, and that's kind of what this guy's doing here. The only thing is my fire res is so bad. You might be able to sell it for 25 or for 20. I mean, honestly, I'll stick it at 25. If it sells, it sells. Now this one, I don't know if I should roll this or not. The 32 cold res is good, but there's no damage. The magic find's really low. So you're rolling a ring that has one modifier. And this is really bad, in my opinion. Like, this is a ring you should probably just throw away, because you have 3 shots to get a damage multiplier, more res, but you want 2 reses and 1 damage multiplier, right? So this ring, I would say, is bad, because the modifier here could be 15. If it was 15, I might roll it and just say fuck it, because worst case, you sell it for 1, you get 1 exalt back, and it's a gamble. You're literally gambling. But the 32 cold res by itself, the evasion rating's worthless, the life per kill is worthless. So you have 3 rolls, 3 exalts, and odds are it's going to sell for 1 exalt. Now, it's cool because it's tier 8, tier 6, tier 6, but it just doesn't matter because the simplicit's so low too. So that's, I think, what you have to learn is that, like, hey, I know it's a good ring, like it's cool, like it might work, but it's like, no, it's a terrible ring. Like, it's a really bad ring. Sup, John? How you doing, man? We're talking about stats on items, like how to make a valuable item. So, for example, if I show you this ring, and you look at, well, actually, maybe this one. This one's an okay one. This is a resistance ring. I need to upgrade this. But this ring has 10 to all elemental resistances. And elemental resistances in this game are fire, cold, and chaos, and then, you know, fire, cold, chaos, and lightning. So if you have 10 chaos resistance, if somebody does chaos damage to you, it does 10% less. But you can stack your resistances to 75, so it's 75% less damage. So you want to have those as high as possible. So a ring that has, you know, 28 cold, 24 fire, has 10 to all elemental, that's actually 34 fire, 38 cold, 38 fire, 34 fire, and then it gives me whatever else, to like 10 to additional. But that's an okay ring. It's not good. I need to get rid of it and buy something new. But the idea is that you stack all that stuff to just help make things better for you and make your character stronger. And you have to understand value. And that's the hardest part, is like figuring out what value things are worth. No, all res does not count toward chaos. No. It does not. That is important. It doesn't count for chaos. I don't know if I said that accidentally, but no. Yeah, it does not count for chaos. And we also leveled, by the way. So there's a lot of stats in this game, and crafting items to make them stronger is really rare, because you can roll. When you roll, you're adding a modifier and it's random. Let's say there's 100 different things you could roll for one item. That's why it's hard. You're like, oh, I need fire cold resistance on this, and I need something else, but I only get to roll it one time. And it's like, well, fuck. I have 1 out of 100 odds. Like, that's not good. Like a 1% chance I get the one thing I need. And that's the case, like, for most of these. Like, it just becomes not valuable to roll items. So you have to know when to quit. Like, stop spending currency and actually make better decisions so you can make more money. Otherwise, you end up in bad places. That one's a ritual. I don't really want to do a ritual. I could go to the tower and juice the tower. But this whole section's bad. I should probably just go... Well, I could do tower, tower. I could go this way, this way, this way, this way. I gotta go down and around and then go that way. I need another tier. I'll just do a tier 12 map. Fine, fuck it. I'll need one more to finish this, then I gotta do tier 12s. The music rules. I love the music in this game, dude. I really do. It's probably one of my favorites. Like, they did such a good job. It reminds me of Diablo, like Diablo 2. Like, I'm not sure why, but it does. Oh, can I just fucking charge my staff, dude? Jesus Christ. He, like, stunned me or something. It wouldn't let me charge it. I do more damage when I charge it, and I couldn't activate it for some reason. I had charges. It just, like, kept stopping me from doing it. It takes a second. Tier 2 boots, I think. Or gloves. One or the other. I like finding those. Now that I saw that ring in my inventory, I think I'm gonna upgrade that to a physical damage ring, and I'll change the chaos, and I'll change the reses to like 30 plus on it if I can afford it. And then we'll probably put Magic Find on it too. But I don't know if I can afford that. Because you want physical damage. And I don't know, I might need life on it as well. Fuck. Physical damage, life. Chaos. I don't know about chaos. Or it would need to be an amethyst ring, wouldn't it? And then maybe Magic Find as a modifier. It could also be a gold find ring. And then, I don't know. I'm trying to think the best way to do that without spending a fortune. It's going to cost like 3 or 4 divine though. Ah, fuck. That would be expensive. Actually, that might cost me 5 or 6 divine for a ring. Maybe minimum, honestly. Might. Excuse me. Nice, got another tier 11 map. Although we won't need it after this one. Well, we still will. I need to get tier 11, tier 12 maps. So I could use that to maybe find a tier 12 if I kill a boss. But how you been, John? How's your holidays? Hope you enjoy them. Hope you're having a good time. Oh no, that will fucking kill me. I'm gonna die in here. Fuck, 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 fuck. I gotta roll back. Because he was about to blow up. And I was like, I can't stand there when he's gonna do that. There we go. Now he's gonna blow up. Got me a divine orb. Close enough.
Fate is on my side.
Not really. I need only 70 more of those to get 1 divine orb. 70 more. Now, if I dropped a mirror, that'd be a pretty cool Christmas gift. That would actually be a great Christmas gift. Okay, I learned this one, this one, this one. I want to go back and I want to learn that. Uh-oh. Thanks for the 235 stars. Appreciate it, man. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody with the star donations. Those are over on Facebook if you're not familiar. I stream on Facebook. Facebook has stars. Twitch has bits. I don't know what YouTube has. I think they do a cash thing, like a super chat, if I remember right. I wonder if they still do that. But thank you, man. I appreciate it. Glad to hear that you're enjoying the holidays as well. It's always good. Did I open that door too? Oh, I never looted that other... Well, no, I did. Actually, I did loot the body. You need to go open the lever, though. I always forget to open those. Or did I do this one? I don't think so. No. If you want to do the levers, make sure you kill everything around you, because they will kill you if you don't do it. Like, legitimately, they will attack you, and you can't cancel it. You can't stop doing what you're doing. And they'll just walk over there and beat the shit out of you. No one asked me how I know, because I found out, and it was not fun. 31 to all ailments. Interesting. Alright, let's go find the monsters. We gotta go all the way back around where I was. And then we gotta fight the boss, too. This is a tier 12 map right now. I'm kind of curious what the cost of those rings would be for me. If I want a magic find ring, I think it's going to cost me at least 5 divine. It would give me physical damage. It would give me life, health. I don't think I need mana on it. I do magic find, I do chaos res, and then lightning or cold or something to keep my resistances maxed. But it'd have to be 30 each at a minimum. If I could do 35, that'd be better, but that would be crazy expensive. So I don't think I can afford that. Maybe, though. I don't know if I want to buy a 5 div ring right now, though. I think, well, maybe. It's the only one thing I haven't upgraded for a while. But I need to buy 2 of them. You ever rent out my basement? No, I never did. I never got it finished. I got price quoted on it. It was crazy expensive. It was like They wanted like 40 or 50 grand to finish it. And right now, I am not in the position to spend money. I am broke. It ain't good. I need to get a job is what I need to do. And stop streaming. Because I took so much time off. And I gotta get my life together, you know? Or get back to making Call of Duty videos, which I'm not really eager on doing. So I don't know. I wouldn't mind making videos on this game. I just don't know if I'd make enough money to do it full time. You'd have to start a YouTube channel. You'd have to get enough views on the YouTube channel every month, and that would be a challenge. And right now, that would take a while, so I don't think I'm really up for that. Streaming it though is fine. It's, you know, easier, but it's not really profitable. It is enjoyable though. I like playing this game and not having to be as stressed by playing COD. That's a huge bonus for me. So who knows? Your voice always calms you down. Hope to see you in Verdansk. I mean, I don't know, man. I might play it when it drops, but I just don't know. We'll see. Glad to hear it though. Glad I can help somehow. No fuck. Why am I frozen? Hold on. I had a moment here. Oh no, I am frozen. He's gonna blow up too. There's another one there with the crossbow. I didn't realize there were two standing on top of each other. He's gonna blow up. Shit. I gotta roll. No, he's gonna blow up again with the orbs. I'm gonna wait until those go away. And then I'm gonna wait until that goes away. And I'm gonna roll in here and kill him. Gotta watch out for that though. It's normally not this hard, but he keeps calling in that bullshit. And now I'm dead. Oh fuck. No, if I just do this now. Oh my god, bro. Why is that so annoying? It's the ice on the feet that are the problem. It makes me slow and it's hard to dodge them. Call of Duty's having a hard time though. But the cheating thing is really making people upset. They're not having a good time with it. They're not enjoying it. A lot of players quit. And I can't really blame them. We got a gem in there. 10% magnitude of damaging ailments with criticals. I don't know what that's worth. I don't know. Chaos res, cast speed. I don't know what you need on an offhand. There's no max life in chaos res. Is it? Nah, it can't be worth that. He's got 30. He's got 80 on this. I need to reduce this one. Let's do 30. Hey, dude, check out my ring. Someone wants to buy it for 20. What did I tell you? Oh, this is a different ring. This one's 120 to lightning, fire res, 13 all elementals, and cast speed. So I always put rings there. I think he wants this one, right? Nice. Thank you.
How can I help?
And that's how you make money. Just like that. Now I gotta sell this one. I'll stick it in 25 and see if anyone messages it.
I speak.
Armor. No. Life regen's crazy high. Tier 10. Ooh, rarity boots. With chaos res, but no movement speed. Max mana's crazy. Tier 2, tier 5. Nah, not worth it. Interesting helmet, though. Maybe. The res is really bad. Absolutely not. Fire, lightning, max life, but they're low roll. Well, kinda. Let's take a look here. Oh shoot, why did I put those in there? What am I doing? Hold on. Actually, that one I wanted to try to sell. I had to make sure I didn't take anything out of there that's actually worth money. Okay, that one's junk. That one's junk. Also junk. 30% movement speed, though. I didn't expect that. And armor. No resistances, though. That's a high foot movement speed, though. I don't really find 30 movement boots very often. Let's see. Let's look at this one. Cold res. Didn't we already search it? Yeah, we did. But I wanted to change this. I know. We'll just do it this way. Ew. It's not worth anything. Never mind. Well, maybe. Was it this one we were looking at? Yeah, I think it was this one, but it gave me like divines earlier. That's not right. Nah, it's not worth it. That max life roll's so bad. Oh yeah, these chaos rings. Hold on. Nah. I think it was this one I was looking at. Interesting. I think it's because it's 90% on there and it's giving me minimum here, so I want to do like 40, well 35. So this one it has cast speed. He has chaos res. Maximum mana is lower. My energy shield's lower. My max life is lower. He's asking for 10. I don't know if he's gonna get 10 for that. So we'll do 5 and see what happens. This thing, no idea what that's worth. No. Stick that in there. Currency, add those exalts back. Making a collection. It's kind of nice. 7, that's like almost 8 exalts. This has potential. This, I don't know. This looks dumb, but it has rarity on it and huge max life and energy shield. So no, maybe not. I don't like that. He has cold res on it too. It's 30, so I think this is trash.
Yes.
I changed my mind. This maybe because of the armor and the movement speed, but there's no. What that? What's the life rate? Oh, maybe. What? Why? What's so high about that? Movement speed, increased armor, rarity found on that one. His max life is super high on it. But it's like this. You could slam it and hope for like a resistance. There's no, yeah, I mean, maybe. But the life res is really bad, I thought. I don't know. Is it really worth? I don't think it's worth it. The movement speed makes it cool, but I don't think it's worth slamming. Even if you get resistance on it, is it gonna make val? Nah, I don't think so. 'Cause you'd only have 2. You'd want tri-res. So I don't think it's worth it. Even though it's a 3-spear boot, maybe not. Let's go over to the grotto. Do I have to do only tier 12 maps now? Yeah, I'm gonna do 6 tier 12s, which we just did 6 tier 12s, but hey. I don't make the rules. It's a tier 12. Tier 8, tier 8, tier 8. We'll hold on to that one. Tier 6, tier 12. We got a few of them. Not a lot. That's a great one, but everything sucks on that. Everything's harsh. Burning Ground is rough too. Really rough. This is a great map. But monsters are kind of annoying too. They have elemental resistance and break armor. They're also evasive. 38% damage lightning. Maybe we could do that one. That's fine. Still waiting on the end of the MW3 Road to Commander. Hey man, I got you. No worries. I'll get to it, okay? I'll get to it. Alright, I need to do my skill tree. Hold on. I gotta go look this one up because I don't want to make a mistake real quick. I have a photo saved on my phone of it. And we're gonna see if I can find it. There we go. Now, which route do I go? More rare monsters? 15% increase? Actually, can I do both of these at the same time? No, probably not. I gotta do that one, this one, or that one. So I could do rare monsters and then more rare monsters. So 20% rare monsters or 25% increase magic monsters. Magic monsters are like the lower tier ones. They're not as strong. Rare, I believe, are harsher and they drop you better loot. Like they're the gold ones. Magic are just blue. Like they don't really have any specialties. What's up, Eric? Happy birthday. I'm just kidding. Merry Christmas, dude. Hope you have a wonderful holiday as well. Thanks for hopping in. Enjoy time with your family and friends. As always. Don't do anything too crazy. Don't, you know. Well, maybe. Just don't go sledding off the roof, I guess. Unless you want to. Safety first, wear a helmet. It's like that one that I killed there was a magic one. He has like a blue tag on it. The rare ones are the ones that have the gold name tags. Those are good. You want more of those in your lobbies because they drop you better gear. Technically, you want both of them in there. Like this guy, he's going to drop me blue loot. He can drop anything, but they have a higher drop rate for better items and more valuable items, which is what you want. My problem is they have abilities and they're stronger. They can kill you. And they can be really annoying. But hey, it's not too bad. I forgot to look at the ring prices. I'll do it later. Another rare one. That's interesting. Never seen snow. That's crazy. Wait, what? Where have you lived? Maybe like Las Vegas, Florida, something. I'm like, oh, that makes a lot of sense. I gotta back up because he might kill me there. I don't think there's any loot here. I'm gonna take the gold though. The Waystone map, but it's not anything I need. I don't need tier 7s. I need tier... God, what do I need? I need tier 12s. Tier 12 and above. We could actually technically find tier 15 maps now. There's a tier 12 one as we're talking about it. Great timing. You know, it's also good timing to find a divine orb. That'd be sick. Hook me up, game. It's Christmas. It's crazy how expensive they are. There's 70, almost 80 exalts for one divine orb. That's so much money. I wouldn't say it's a lot, but it's a lot for like an average player. And I'm not average, but like it's still a lot of money. Like at my point in time, like it's still a shitload. Oh well. At some point, I'll look back at this and be like, remember that time we worried about like divine orbs and how expensive they were? And I'll have thousands of them. But when you're new and you've never really farmed anything and leveled up as much, it's hard to make money because you're just like, oh, you have to learn everything, find out the good ways to do it, bad ways not to do it. So there's a learning curve. That's gonna blow up and almost kill me. That was good. I don't see an on-death effect there. I thought he was going to blow up and kill me there, but thankfully no. So that's a rare mob, and he dropped better loot. So you want a bunch of them in your lobbies, because the more you kill them, the more loot you get. And usually it's a lot higher value. Much higher. And anyone could technically drop any item, but those guys, yeah, way better. 100% chance higher. Go back down to that corner. This guy will spawn in. But clear out this section here. There's no boss on this map, which makes me a little nervous, but we already found another tier 12 map, so that's good. I'm hoping to find another one. And the more is better, because if I die and I just don't have extra maps, then I'm in trouble, and I gotta go do tier 10 maps, or tier 11 maps, or tier 9, or tier 8 until I find a new one. And that just gonna take a while. I don't really want to do all that. I think my mouse is dying. Maybe not. At least I could still pause the game if I just press escape. Oh, fuck, he's fast. He already dead? I killed him? Okay. The fuck burning me though? Jesus, that did a lot of damage. That's kind of scary actually. I was like, why is he so fast? That guy's super fast. Holy shit. He dead though. Let's go back and loot. Grab those little gold items or whatever it is. I usually leave the blues now. It's just that you find so many. Unless it's something I like want to loot, like maybe a ring or something. It's just like, nah. Like I don't really care. Yeah, it's just I find too many. You would be here all day if you looted all of those. You would never farm. It's just faster to farm and leave some of the shit behind because you just know it's not gonna be good. There's a chest piece for a tier 2. Although my stash is probably full. Carrying too many maps with me. I don't need that. Okay, let's see what we got. Shield, no. Max mana. It's cool, but no. No. Too low. This was the tier 2 one, but it has a tier 1 roll on it. That's weird. Max life is a tier 8 roll. That's sick. Everything else is bad. Ugh, rough. Belt though, interesting. 6 life, max mana, charm, strength, life regen, increase flask charges. I don't think it's worth anything because there's no resistances on this thing. Maybe like 1 exalt. If I do that, you can do this and that. Be like, oh cool. Like, but it's it's not worth it. Minions deal 13% damage. That has potential. 23% increase freeze threshold. Maybe. 30% rarity. Now that's what you like to see right there. It's not worth anything right now, but if I exalt it, well, it's 1 exalt. Okay. I guess we'll roll it and then see. You need movement speed, maybe. Fire res. Ah. It's probably like 1 exalt. I could maybe spend 1 on it to see what I get. I mean, it's worth 4. Oh, no, it's not worth 4. Holy shit. It's lying to me because the minimum. Oh, that's why. That is why. Maximum. See, that's more accurate. What's up, Darren? Merry Christmas. How you doing? Australia? Yeah, that's really close to Florida. It's pretty close. I think we roll it a little bit more. And then hope to God that that resistance gets fixed. But these guys aren't selling theirs. Ew, I don't think it's worth it, dude. I think it's trash. I think it's junk. It's just so cool. Like, it could have been so good. We'll do like 1. We'll do 1 and see if somebody buys it. Fuck it, why not? It's so disappointing, dude. Finally found a good channel for Path of Exile 2. How you doing, man? Started to see your comment like way late. I was probably in the bathroom. No. No. Alright, let's go kill whatever we need to kill. Oh, he's right there. What the fuck? Actually, I'm gonna charge my staff first. Hold on. We'll come back for him. Alright, let's go get him. He's sleeping. That's it? That's all you dropped? All blues? Boo. Boo. That's not cool. Now, there's still monsters left. I don't know where, but like probably back that way. Let's take a look. There's one. There might be, you know, some mobs like this one. Might be able to find something like an Exalt, maybe. I could get a Divine. I doubt it, but maybe. I'm gonna die. Oh man. Oh man. That was crazy. It just started taking a shitload of damage. I was like, I can't get away. But it worked. I think someone I killed dropped like fire or something. It started burning me. I need level 16. That was our tier 12 map. We're burning through that one. We just need a tier 13 map. Or we gotta find one. I need to find a boss that I can fight. Because he'll probably drop me a tier 13 map. I don't think I have another tier 13, do I? Alright, 19 monsters left. Not worth fighting. Not worth it. It ain't worth it. Alright, let's go back here. Max mana. Life regen. Nah. Don't need that. Don't need that. I'll take that. Then I'll take the crafting materials too. That one I might need actually. No, never mind, I lied. All right, tier 11, tier 9, 12, 12. We got an extra 12. That's good. 80% gold, monsters fire projectiles. We need to find a map that has a boss on it. I just don't know if I have any available right now. That one, we can go to that one. We can work our way there. Let's do the cheap one, and then we'll do the nicer one on the boss. Ah, this one might be interesting. Done this one a few times. You gotta watch out for the dudes with the giant thing on their back, like the, what do you call it? It's a big gravestone thing. They swing at me. That thing too. Yeah, I just took a shitload of damage there. Wasn't sure where that damage came from. That was interesting. Whoa, where is that? I get blown up here. Oh, that oh, what the fuck? It's still going. I don't know what that was. It was a tier 4. That was crazy. Oh, gloves, sick. Those could be good, and they could also be hot trash, but we'll find out. That was kind of weird. I don't know why I kept like the explosions were just non-stop. They just kept going. I was like, I think I'm gonna die. It's close. But we held it together for that moment. Just that one. Let's see if we can keep it going. Other staff? That's interesting. Oh, that's busy over there. Hey guys. Coming through. Not dying for a regal.
Fate is on my side.
Alright, let's go take a look. Those gloves have my attention because they're tier 4. We'll see. That shield's horrible. Ooh, that's bad. Fire res is bad. Everything's bad. No. No good resistances. Boots? Nope. What about the gloves? Huge evasion. Huge lightning damage. Cold res, bad. Leech, everything else bad. I don't think those are good at all. There's no resistances outside of everything. These are cool. That's cool. But that's it. Oof.
Indeed.
Just junk it in there and see what happens. That's rough, man. Sometimes that's just how it goes. Alright, where's that other quarterstaff? I want to see what that one was. Ooh, no. No. Not great. I gotta fight that guy that's frozen in there too. I'm gonna charge up the staff first. Then come back after I clear this a little bit more. Yeah, let's go get him. I pressed down the wrong button. That's awkward. I might die here. I might die. Yeah. I literally pushed the wrong thing. And I was like, I'm fucked. I need to back off. And I just, yeah, I didn't do it fast enough.
Speak.
That was my fault. Silly mistakes, man. Silly mistakes. Let's do that one. I'll just waste the tier 11. Should not have died there. Should not have, but I made a mistake. Didn't have much time to correct it either. It was just, hey, you fucked up, and hey, you're dead. Oh, fuck. There's a lot of guys here. That shit pisses me off. Why is it not labeled? That's weird. Yeah, this song makes me think of Diablo as well, too. A lot. I think it's the guitar and the instrument that they use. I think it's the same instrument, so it sounds so much the same. I think that's like why you recognize it. The pacing of it. It's not like anything crazy. It's, you know. You know what would really make this game really cool? The Doom soundtrack. Here, let me see. I wouldn't get a copyright strike for the Doom game soundtrack, right? Because it's literally the game, and it'd be the same as if you're playing the game. I think that'll work. Uh-oh, hold on. My stream die? No, stream's good. There you go. See, that's more like it. I'm just not good enough to have like the cool movement on here right now. It's also way too loud, and I can't fix it right now. That's actually. Oh, I should have backed the song up a little bit. Why is that so loud? Why is that so loud? It's at like 1%, dude. The game's like, no. It's not loud enough. Oh, it'll come back. I think. Unless I accidentally muted it. Oh, a topaz ring. It's a lightning res ring. Could be a good one. Where's the rest of the monsters? They're hiding. I just gotta go to the other side of the map. The boss is up there. See, the Doom soundtrack makes it more fun. Or maybe more too loud. I don't know. Either one. Both are good. I remember playing it on stream too. That was a fun game. Like, it's just absolutely senseless. You're just violence, you know, just go murder things. But I think that's what makes Doom so good. It's not super serious. You just enjoy it. Just play it, shoot things, go through the campaign, have fun, shoot things. How do I get over there? This has to loop all the way around, right? Yeah. There's another pearl ring. An unset ring. Interesting. Finding a lot of rings. That's a topaz ring, a pearl ring, an unset ring. What's next? A gold ring? Okay, an amethyst ring would be cool. I'll take those all day. Can't find enough of those. If you roll a really good amethyst ring, probably the most valuable ring in the game outside of a really high valued magic find ring. Maybe. Oh, it is that guy. I didn't think that was a boss. Tier 12 map. Nice. Map complete. Okay. No more Doom soundtrack. No more Doom soundtrack. I'm sorry. It was fun while it lasted. Hello, I'd like to buy the gloves you listed for 1 Exalted. Okay. Which ones were those? I gotta sell some out of my inventory though. Fight to party. I don't know why it doesn't let me like click it. Like, you know? Oh, they're these gloves. The cool gloves. They got great life, great accuracy, shit resistances. But hey, you know what? For 1, I will let you have them. Super valuable gloves, dude. Super valuable. Thank you.
What is it?
GG's, bud.
What is it?
What do we got for the stuff here? Hunting shoes? No. That's terrible. Max life gloves. Crit hit bonus. Do we roll it with an... no. I got that. Fuck, the fire res ruined it. Ruined it. 12 to all elemental resistances, 5 to 12 physical damage. That's not a bad start. That's actually a really powerful ring right now. Kind of decent because the 12 res is not as high as you want. It could be 14, but that's really good. The physical damage roll could be better. Could be worse, but it's got 30 lightning res built in, so you need to roll that one. And then we'll do this. 4 to 7 fire damage, 27 lightning intel. I think that one's junk. I think that one's a hot mess. This one. That fire res is really messing with me. Can you use a chaos orb early? I don't know. I don't like it because it's a T1. This one, though, has potential. I don't know what it's worth right now, because $12 res, probably not a lot, but the physical multipliers are good. So it's like 1 exalted. We'll regal it and then see. Oof. 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 Do we go 1 more? Ah, it's dead, dude. It's dead. Cool, you got Magic Find on it, but you have 30 res and 12 to all res, but you got Magic Find. Sweet. Like, it ain't worth it. Because the Magic Find's so low. Why are you guys selling it for that much? You got physical damage. All elemental with a little bit of Magic Find. It ain't worth that much, dude. There's no way. It's not worth that much. This is a shit ring. I think it's because I have the multiplier put in here for this. What if we do, It's so bad. Like, there's no way. It's not worth the divine. I think it's fucking bugged. Also, the PC's having a hard time. What is going on? What's going on? Okay. See, that's more like it. 7 days though. Let's take a look. Physical damage only goes up to 12. No filters. Let's do exalts. See, that's more like it. It ain't worth that. Because if you take that off, see, that's more like it. You could roll it, but like, dude, if you hit like another 30 res on it, maybe. Like, and I'll show you what I mean by that. So if you hit 2020. Wait, really? It won't let me do it? Maybe because of that. No? No? Why won't you let me? See, yeah, then it would be worth something. And if you hit fire, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it doesn't exist. So yeah, if you hit, ah, fuck, man. I'll prove a point. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's not worth it. It ain't worth it. It's so bad. Why did we do that? Also, Sidekick is not having a good time since the update. Oof. Yeah, that'll help. Relaunch. 122 cold damage though. Interesting. Let's go look at that. That's a high roll for cold damage, but the staff itself, it's like 1 exalted with that. I don't think that's worth even trying. Minions deal 13% increased damage. I didn't think so. Let's actually go see how bad this is. The chaos damage makes it worth a little bit, right? Maybe. He's selling his for 20. He's also got double magic find. I'm gonna throw it in there for 10. And it's gonna sit there for fucking ever and nobody's gonna buy it. Alright, let's go finish. Well, that map's done. So we need to go fight the boss next. Oh, that's going to be a really hard one. Let's do this one. I'm just going to use this as temp map storage so I don't get lost here. I don't want to get lost, man. I don't lose all my stuff. It's got ground, lightning on the ground, so I have to watch out. It just slows me down. So you want to like not stand in it essentially, but it's everywhere. So it's like, yeah, good luck, dude. You're gonna fucking hit it. The only thing I'm worried about is that lady with that fucking thing hitting me. Because if she hits me, it can kill me. And if I can't dodge it and move out of the way because I'm slow, that's a problem. Waystone, tier level 2 waystone. Hey lady, oh please don't hit me with that shit. That shit hurts. Like it literally will kill me. Or come damn close. It does crazy good damage. And it's not fun. A lot of damage. Oh boy. Oh boy. Take that tier 12 though. Thank you. There's a boss over there. I'm gonna wait a second. Oh fuck. 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 That actually hurt. My computer's freaking out. I can't move. I might die. Whoa. Where'd it come from? It wasn't from him. I didn't see anything blow up. It must have been the ground effect. There must have been something that I didn't see.
What is it?
I saw him attack me, but I didn't see...
Speak.
I don't know, that's so odd. Let's go find a ring though. I'm gonna upgrade my ring, get some damage going. I could do this one of two ways. I'll do it this way. Now I can add magic find or I could add survivability. I could do both, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to afford both. It just depends on the prices. I think they're gonna be like 2 to 5 divine for one, and I don't want to spend 2 to 5 divine. So that ain't gonna happen. But we'll see. Life. And then if I replace that ring, I need fire and cold res. So I know that. Fire. And then I need cold res. This is gonna be very expensive very quickly. One sec. I'm gonna run to the restroom. God, I'm cold, man. I got this cool Chiefs blanket for Christmas. So I'm gonna be using that for a bit. Hey, yay, yay. So if I get this ring, I'll deal more damage. The question is, how high of a damage roll can we get that's affordable? And then you guys want to see something that's really funny? Oh, I need to do this. Shoot, I forgot. I need to do 30 and 30. Well, fuck, I need more than 30, don't I? Because that ring adds 30. So that's 38 cold, 30, 20, 34 fire. Shit. If I get... Well, hold on. How much bonuses do I have technically from my other rings? 38 cold. Ooh. As long as I do 30 and 30, I should be okay on both of those. But that's going to narrow the field down. So they do exist. They do exist. 1 divine, 2 divine. Fuck, those are going to be so expensive for the other one. And then... Let's do 80. It's so fucking expensive. That's a good ring, though. 44. Oh, it has Magic Find on it. Fuck. I'm not even searching for Magic Find, but it's only got 10. Rarity. That's the only one that exists with those stats. Now, if you do 50 for health, it's still the only one that exists. Interesting. It's a good physical roll. Good chaos res. 105 life. 186 for max mana. Rarity's good. Fire res is good. Oh, I don't want to pay 3. Would you take 2? He's gonna say no. He's gonna fucking say no. Actually, hold on. This guy's asking for 10. This guy's asking for 3. It's the one. It's because he rolled a 1 and this guy rolled a 2. So R8, R6. This is an R6 for cold. He's got better cold, worse fire. So it's kind of swapped there. 44 is crazy high. How much does mine add right now with cold? 28 to cold, so give me more regardless. Well, mine's 38 technically because it's plus 10. How much of a buffer do I have on my cold? 75, 88%. Okay. So I have a little bit more. It'd be fine. I'd still have res. That's crazy expensive, dude. Crazy expensive. But my damage though would be nuts. My chaos res would drop by none because I don't think this adds chaos. I actually gain chaos, which is good. I'm gonna lower that to 40. It's the only one that exists, bro. He listed it 17 minutes ago. What do you want to bet? I could get maybe more for it. Should I buy it for 3? Or is that too expensive? What do you guys think? I think I buy it. Has 100 life, mana, a little bit of rarity. It's a little bit of both. I'll buy it. But it's a bargain. I'll buy it. I mean, we found enough today to get it, so it's like, why not? I mean, I found one divine orb and I sold that other thing for 2. So, I mean, it's a free ring, right? 10 chaos, 17 to 22 physical, 1 life, mana, magic, fire, and cold. And it's done. Thank you. My last divine orb. I'm just kidding. I have more. If I convert these, I'll have like 4 more. So I can also sell these, and I'd have like another 2. Ugh. Okay, so let's do a damage check here. Now, why is Wind Dancer not on? I wonder if I don't have enough. Oh, I need more strength. Oh, that's awkward. Hold on. That's the problem when I start fucking with shit. I keep fucking up my build. Where's my guy? Where'd you put him?
Yes.
I need Dex. Fuck. Alright, we'll fix that later. No wonder I've been dying. I need to fix that skill. Okay. So. Oh, it gives me 1 less lightning. Son of a bitch. I didn't account for that. Because that gives me 10 to all. It's fine. But, you want to see something cool? Oh, fuck. It's going to take my dexterity away. Oh, no. I really fucked up. I really fucked up. This is going to be a problem. I can't use it yet. I really fucked up. This is actually not a good thing. This is actually really bad. But I'll figure it out. Oops. I need dexterity for that staff. I was worried that was going to happen. Jonathan, thanks for the 310. I should have noticed that that has an issue. Now, the problem is that if I get rid of that... Why did I not take that into account? Oh, man, I made a mistake. But I can fix it. 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 I can fix it.
Yes.
Just gotta get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Oh fuck, I might not be able to fix it. Wait, what? Why is it mad at me? Alright, we fixed it.
Energizing.
We fixed it. So... The only thing I can't do is Wind Dancer because I need strength. I need a level. That's so stupid. Or I can find an item that gives me strength and I fix that. So, quarterstaff, charge staff. Ice strike does 27,000. It should do like 29 or something. Yeah. But the other bonus of this ring is my health and my other stats. My health goes up. Why does my evasion go down? That one has 181, 105. This only, wait. Oh, this one doesn't have evasion on it. Oops. That's fine. It's only 1 point. No big deal. Huge damage buff. Huge damage. Huge boost for health, so I should survive more. That was close, dude. Now, is it worth 3 divine? I don't know. I think it's worth it, for me. Am I still gonna die in these maps? Fuck yeah, I'm still gonna die in these maps. Am I gonna be okay? No. I'm gonna scoot over to one that has more stuff on it. It'd be harder, but I'd get better drops. We can do that one. Let's go test out the damage. Jonathan, thank you again so much for the 310 stars. I appreciate it. Sorry, I'm doing mental math with this build, and I was just like, huh? Like, I know I shouted you out, but I just want to make sure I did it again. Not leaving you in the dark, man, you know. My res is, the 74 is gonna drive me crazy. Oh, fuck, that would be really funny if it killed me right off the bat. But I'll have a little bit more magic find. But I'll have a little bit more damage. I'll have a little bit more health, too. So I'm hoping that'll help me maybe not, like, instant die. Like, if something big hits me, like, it's just gonna give me a little bit to get out the way. But, like that meteor. Why is everything so strong? This is actually kind of freaking me out. Oh, it's because of that. I'm dead. The meteor. The meteor. Meteor. Move. I can't dodge all the meteors, dude. Unless I can't see because there's too many fucking loot things. That's gonna come in again. What the fuck was all that shit? I don't like that at all. How am I supposed to do higher tier maps when I can barely survive? That fucking meteor, dude. Oh my god. I can't even see these guys and they just drop their shit on me. You slut. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh man, that's so much damage. Like, I don't know why they do so much damage. I'm more surprised I'm not dead right now, because that meteor absolutely would have fucking shredded my butthole, and somehow it didn't. I think part of it was that because it didn't hit me directly, I was able to kind of dodge it a bit, but like, good grief. That was a lot of damage. There they are again. I gotta go single them out if I see them, because otherwise they might kill me. That's crazy. Now, the other thing is I need another one of those rings. I need a second one. More damage, more life, more survivability. Sprinkle on a little magic find. It's not a 30+ ring either, which is funny. They do exist where you can find them with like 15 to 30, and then you get more resistances elsewhere, but I wanted the Chaos Res as well. That was the easiest way for me to do that.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Your mom doesn't have room for that. Got him. Got him. I'm gonna go sell this because I want a little bit of cash so I can do some. I can gamble later. I also gotta make my 3 divine back. That's a lot of lightning damage. Why is it so high? 48 to 267? Is that normal? $328? Damn, okay. I guess it is normal. Mana and cold res, those are good. Lightning res is nice. Nah. Oh, maybe. I could regal it. Not that one. Not that one. Definitely not that one. I'll regal this. The max mana in cold res could be cool. If you hit a movement speed on it, then you can go for life and go for other reses. Nope. I don't know about this. This maybe, because it's got 2 reses now. Now you would just need max life. Ooh. It ain't worth much. That fire res is good though. I think you need max life on it. 100. It double rolled. It rolled for a double. So it's 118 instead of doing it the other way. He's got minimum max life here, but the res is gonna make it worth more. I don't think it's worth that right now. Oh, maybe. And the double res is good, but it doesn't have max life, so I don't think it's worth it. How many of these are listed? 8 of them are listed. I think it's more like this right here. So let's do trade filter. Let's change this to exalts. Yeah, so 20 exalts is what he wants for that. So I'll slam the rest of it and see what happens. But I don't think I'm gonna get anything that's gonna make it more valuable. I think that's it. So it rolled that 88 divine. Wait, what? Did it double roll again? Fire res lightning does. Oh, it's got poison on it. Why do you want 88? Shut the fuck up. That ain't worth that. 188? That's a bot. You want 1. Why? 50% increased mana regeneration rate. That's probably one. No? He's got triple res. I don't have triple res. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's technically, well, fire, lightning. Yeah, it's. Yeah, that's triple. That's fucking insane. 188. There's no way.
What is
I don't see why it's listed like that. If you do that, it comes up as 1 divine all day. But when you add 50% mana regeneration as well, it comes up as that. Although that's 9. Is it really worth that much because of the energy shield roll? It can't be. What's the comparison here? Mine's 118. That's 68. It has more regen maximum energy than me. Mine's slightly higher. The reses are about the same. And he's asking for 1, but it's sat there for 2 days. The other guy's asking for 1. It's sat there for a while. It might be worth 1. We can list it for 1 and see what happens. See if I get a DM. I doubt it. Like, I doubt it. Let's see if someone buys that for 60. Then I'll drop that down to 50. Let's go in here and not die. Ugh. I don't know. Normally I wouldn't roll armor like that. But it had res on it, had life. It's like, maybe. If it gets me a divine, that's awesome. If it doesn't, well, okay. If it gets me something like 10 to 20 exalts, even better. Grinding. Robin, thank you again. Appreciate it. Yeah, a little bit. I gotta roll. There's a fucking meteor coming in. Oh man, I gotta back up. Those death effects, dude, they're no joke. We'll wait for him to blow up. I think there's a meteor guy back over here too. Gonna grab that tier 4 boot though. Maybe it might be armor. Ah shit, I'm on fire is what's happening. I'm being burned. I just couldn't see him. I'll take the gloves. I gotta get off that thing before it blows up on me. The quarterstaff here.
I must maintain a fine balance.
That's a tier 4 armor. Interesting. Oh, I forgot there's a big boss in this one. I gotta go fight. I gotta fight the big guy. It's a... He can kill me in one hit, but if I get him early, I can kill him. I just gotta remember that he's here. That meteors can be a problem. Shit is crazy, dude. Crazy. I think I need to get better boots. Okay, lady with the fucking meteor. Actually, where's she at? I gotta go get her ass. Potentially releases fire. Oh yeah, potentially? Potentially. Is that Coke endorsement still running? No. I wish. Never was sponsored. They did mail me a fridge though, which was cool. Was this the tier 4 helmet? Oh no, it's tier 4 armor. Armor, energy, and armor and energy shield. I don't think that's worth anything. The reses are weird. Although it does have armor and energy shield, so maybe. Maybe not. No, not worth it. That was the armor. I'll look at that in a second. What is that? 27 lightning, max life, evasion rating, armor and evasion. I don't think it's good. And max life. No, it's not good. No reses. I like how it's tier 9, tier 8 on certain rolls, but everything else is dog shit. Max mana, gain 25 life. No. No. What about this one? Armor's good. Armor and energy. 41 max life. No resistances. So we're kind of in the same boat as before. Regen's good. That's rough. That's just how it goes.
Time is of the essence.
Now I'm full. Shoot. I gotta stop picking up skill gems for now. I got too many.
Time is of the essence.
Okay, that's fine. I gotta go beat the boss. I don't know if I can. I think I can. I just gotta be kind of careful with it because he can one hit you, and if you're not careful, it will fuck you up. Meteors are coming in. Oh wow, my health went to 0. That was crazy. That was odd. I don't know why I was so low there. Oh, you called that in close, lady. Ah, shit. I fucked up my spear. Oh, fuck. Man, I got 20 seconds. He's got to walk in here and not kill me with his first hit. Wish me luck. Kind of used that a little too early. I can't see where I'm at. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. I forgot about the little robots that came in, and when I noticed them, they were already on me. And I was like, oh, I need to fight. And I was like, it's too late. They just fucking instant killed me. That was so stupid. I would have killed him. I was more worried about him hitting me and not worrying about, oh yeah, they calls in the little drones. That's so dumb. Like, I should have not. But when I messed up my bell, it fucked me over because I was not paying attention to it. That's so silly. Oh well. All right, I'm gonna go to bed. It's late for me, and I got plans tomorrow, or I should say today. So I'm gonna get off here now, and then tomorrow after the game, I'll probably get back on and we'll play again. So guys, thanks again for hanging out. Appreciate the company. Thank you for all the holiday wishes as well. I hope you guys have a wonderful holiday, Christmas. Also good time to spend with everybody. Aztec, yes, I did open the presents. I got a few things, maybe like a Chiefs blanket and some other stuff. But hey, we'll keep secrets, you know? It is what it is. Thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate it. And I will see you guys soon. Take care.